Good morning, everybody. Let me turn off my desktop speaker so I don't blow out everybody's eardrums. Holy. Hi. The one pre-stream thing I forgot to do. Dang it. Yeah. That's the sound of feedback. That's the sound of feedback. Let me turn the music down. Oh my goodness. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday today. Real professional Hypno. I know. I fail. 49er with 50 bits. Thank you for filling up the cup, 49er. Appreciate the 50 bits. Says fill up the cup. Feels good to be back watching live. Well, I'm glad to have you back, 49er. Mortal with 5 bits. Thank you, Immortal. Gary's 91 also subscribed during the intro to the stream. Let's see. Said a message here that I saw a minute ago. It says, "Hey, Hypno, I've caught up on the VODs and finally able to catch a few live streams. Keep up the good work and thanks for the hours of fun." Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you've been able to catch up on the VODs and you've been enjoying that. Welcome to the live broadcast. Hypno has a voice? All right. You noob, Hypno. I am a noob. I never claimed to be professional. I've never once claimed to be professional. I just do this every day. Feels like there's something weird with that headphone there. I think we got it fixed. Immortal with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit, Immortal. And we got a little sploosh going on here. 7/10 Evil with 100 bits back from vacation. What did you miss? You missed everything, 7/10 Evil. We did a whole bunch of agricraft. And you missed out. That coffee, though. How about we get into the game this morning, guys? Yeah? Let's do it. Feel like this microphone's all up in my face right now. Yeah, best server ever. We'll full screen it. Yeah, we were doing a lot of like lag fixing yesterday. Is this thing ever gonna load? Am I gonna get into the server? It's doing something. Oh, it's full screening now. Okay. Mandy says, "Oh, those poor Muxies." Oh, Mortal, I saw your 1-bit. I saw your 1-bit. I said thank you for it. Hello, the dude. Yeah, all right. Okay, I think we got stuff done. I did do a little bit in the mining world after the stream yesterday. I went back to make sure everything was working right. I upgraded some of our caches. A thing that I would like to do is I want to make a couple warp things. The dislocator. So I'm tired of flying 500 blocks. So let's do that right away. We'll make 2 of these. And 2 of the pedestals. So I need to make the pressure plates. All right, there's 2 of those. We'll set one here, I suppose. No. Do I want to set one here? No, let's not set one here. What we're gonna do... Oh, we got a piggy! You're dead. I think we're gonna set these inside here. So like, as we come through... Yeah, we'll set one... Whoa there! We could also use these portals, I suppose, to do the same thing too. But I think what we're gonna do is just set a little thing like right here, facing towards the agricraft area. I'll go ahead and set one of these here. We'll set the other one over here. Farmville. What do you mean Farmville? Mandy goes and cleans up all the Muxies from under Hypno's chair. There's probably a lot of them under there. We'll set the other one here, should be fine. This is unbound. Bound. Okay, so we want this one here, and we'll put the other one back. All right, so I upgraded some of these caches. I took a lot of the regular ones, I guess the hardened ones, and upgraded to the reinforced. Since we had a lot of reinforced caches remaining since we swapped a lot of things over to the deep storage units. So I upgraded a lot of these things. I did put our redstone onto the resonant cache, so it has a lot more space. We were running out of space and we were getting the redstone essence on the ground over here. Like I flew over here to check it out. I was just picking up stuff. I don't know if those caches are full and this trash can is on top of the harvester. If it just spits items out to the back because there's nothing there. But that's what it seemed like it was doing. There was no space in the caches and we were getting essence on the ground. We didn't have that before. The farms would just kind of like fill up and stop being harvested before. I think that's because the trash cans are on the back side of the harvester. So I moved them down here instead of on top. So hopefully the farms will just stop and not make items all over the ground if things fill up, I guess is what I wanted to do. I think we should be okay. This one right here is looking a little full. This is bronze essence. I also had to make another cache for nickel. Excuse me. Had to make another cache for nickel. We had nickel seeds, but we never had a cache. We never set it up. Like we made the seeds for whatever reason, and we never automated it. So we're needing a cache for that, so I set that one up. Anyway, I think we should be good. There's really nothing. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do over here today other than set up the thingies, the compactors. That's something else I'd like to set up. Set the compactors and have the items automatically sent back. Yeah. What I plan on doing with the other farm slots? Expansion. Room for expansion. Hello, Panda. Yeah, the other farm slots, like if we need redstone, we could make an entire crop field specifically for redstone. Or if we need Minicio essence, we can fill up a few of those fields full of Minicio. Like, I just made them. We probably don't need that many, but if we do, they're there, right? So, yeah, whatever. When am I gonna start Sky Factory 3? Not right now. We're in the middle of something here. We're only about a third through this mod pack, I think. Baron84 says, Hypno, you can put most of the essences in a compactor so you can get ready items out of the farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to do, Baron. That's exactly what I'd like to do. What range upgrade are you using on those harvesters? An iron one. It's the exact dimensions of a 9x9. Everyone pronounces Minicio differently. I pronounce it the correct way. Everybody else just doesn't know how to say it. Is that the way you say it, Minicio? I don't know. Fosmart says, I don't really like Sky Factory 3. I haven't had a chance to really look at it, so I have no idea. I have no idea. We should start looking at getting a compactor set up. Well, you know what? What we really need to do... How do we do this? I'm trying to think what we want to do. Because if we have the essence automatically being turned into items, we want those items being sent back here, right? Which means we're going to be needing a lot of space. Currently, we are rocking 4K drives. If we start doing that now, and we start sending those items back, these 4K drives are going to fill up pretty quickly, I think. Maybe we should wait to do that until we get 16K or 64K drives. Auto compacting and then sending the items back. We also need to get our ME controller, right? Did we make that ME controller? We did make one, and we haven't hooked this thing up yet either. Which would allow us to do a lot more stuff. I would like to get auto crafting hooked up and all this. I would like to get to Neptune. In order to get to Neptune, we need to do some stuff. Let me get the Galacticraft map up. So if we want to go and progress, we really need to get to Neptune. Neptune is tier 7. We're currently at tier 4, so we need to go through Uranus, Saturn, and we have to finish up Jupiter, right? So it's not really that much of... Well, we have to finish up Jupiter, then we have to go to Saturn, Uranus, and then Neptune. And then we should be able to do it. I kind of feel like we should work on this, get Galacticraft knocked out. I think that should be our first goal. Try and get to Neptune today, get that Neptune ore. Yes, the Archer dude. Uranus. Okay, anyway, okay, I think we have everything set up, right? There's nothing that I have to really worry about for going to these different planets. That zombie's looking at me. Stop looking at me, zombie! I don't think there's anything else that we need there. Like, I don't think there's anything else I need to do before we prep to go there. So we should just go. Didn't we already have a thing? I think we already had a warp there. I forgot about the warp to Jupiter because we did set that up. Well, I guess we're flying there anyway. Dislocator, Magnum Torch, Dev. No, we're not mining for resources here. We're just gonna try and find the dungeon and get the schematic for the tier 5. I think we've already mined out everything on Jupiter that we need at the moment. Launch. The weird lighting things, or I guess it's lightning, isn't it, that's happening right now? Like so many monsters and stuff here. Boop. Whoop, boop. Decro Byron with 500 bits. Sploosh came back from the nuclear job. Nothing exploded or leaked. Good. Well, awesome, Decro. Glad nothing happened on your watch. I really want to get these guys like away from me. Good. Go to you. Like so many zombies nearby. Okay. Is this my chest? All right, let's grab this. This must be where I dug down. We'll fill that back up again. Night vision for now. Okay, so we needed to go to wherever the waypoints are. Waypoint. All. So the ones that say dungeon on it, we can edit and we can add to here, right? Where are we at? Jupiter? I don't remember how many of these we had. Jupiter. Where's Jupiter? Oh my goodness, where is Jupiter? Why can't I click and drag this thing either? But seriously, where's Jupiter? There it is. Okay, let's go. Which way? We have a dungeon. Let's go this one. Yeah, one of those is probably from the Urbis. We'll figure that one out pretty quickly. Now, I don't know if there's anything special about these other dungeons. They all look relatively the same, don't they? I mean, obviously the boss is different, but like all the monsters in them are the same. That's what it feels like. Immortal with 1 bit says more bits, PogChamp. Thank you, Immortal. I missed that one. That baby zombie moves so fast. A little freaky. You think my crossbow's strong enough? I don't know. I don't know. It only does like 183 hearts of damage. Or 138 hearts of damage, something like that. I really don't have to worry about these monsters at all. But I'm worrying about them a little bit. Oh my goodness, I guess we'll put some of these loot bags away for now. Okay, so I have no idea what this boss is. That's another creeper boss. Okay. And that's that. Tier 5 dungeon key. What do we get? Tier 5 rocket get. All right, nice. And then anything else, I guess we'll take the Man of Steel. Maybe the unknown. No, you know what? We're just going to leave everything else. We're just going to take our tier 5 rocket schematic and peace out. So we have the rocket, we have the launch pad. We'll just take this and get out of here. Boop. That was easy. Hey Razzle, how you doing, buddy? Get good creeper, right? All right, so we'll unlock our tier 5. Ooh, what did I click on? Unlock schematic. So there's our tier 5 rocket. All right, so tier 5 rocket. So in order to make one of these, we are gonna need, what is it, like 37 or 38 of the tier 5 plates, I think is what it is. Okay. Melina the Fox Door says, love you all, missed you, Hypno. I'm glad you had a good vacation or holiday or whatever. Good to have you back. You doing good? Just getting set up after being off for so long. You did have a pretty extended vacation, didn't you? Every time I hear this song, all I think of is iJevin. All right, we got all that stuff cleaned up. We have like these that we can put away. Cool. Geez, Galactic Craft takes some work. Yeah, it's not a fast mod to get through. Okay, so all of that's done, but it's pretty much the same thing. You build the next stage rocket, you go to the planet, you mine a little bit, you kill whatever boss it is there, you get the next schematic, you go to the next planet. It's like, it's not super interesting. Like the first planet you go to is interesting, and then like maybe the different effects on each planet is kind of interesting, but it's like all the same thing, unfortunately. When I first heard about Galactic Craft, I wanted to check it out because I thought it was going to be like a super, super cool mod. And it is cool, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it could be better. And I don't know, the grind to make everything, like all the different tier parts for the next rocket, which is essentially the same thing as your last rocket, just like one more piece of metal and everything to make it a little bit stronger. I don't know. So what do we have here? Let's take stock. We have tier 1. We have a bunch of this stuff. Oh, this is tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and that's it. Okay. So we have a lot of compressed tin. I don't know how much of this stuff we need. Let's see, if we're gonna do tier 3, we need compressed dash with our heavy plates. I guess that's like 15 of these? 16? 17? Let's do 17. Compressed dash. Alright, I'll put those guys together over here. Okay, so then we need to go to tier 4. In order to get to tier 4, we need a compressed carbon. Alright, so there's our next tier, compressed carbon, then tier 5. We are going to need compressed palladium. So 2 ingots equals 1. Yeah. Palladium ingot. All right. Let's see what I missed here. Jeremy with 16 bits. I had to take a minute there and remember the name. Jeremy with 16 bits. Say good morning or afternoon. It is morning here. It's currently 9 a.m. Thank you for the 16 bits. Appreciate that. Razzle says he was working 55 to 60 hours per week. You think your final tally was 468 hours in those 2 months combined. That is a heck of a lot of hours. I don't know how you did it. Hopefully you got compensated well for it though, Razzle. Nicholas says my first time with the Twitch app, it seems pretty good and stable. I haven't seen any problems with the Twitch app. Like, it's pretty solid application as far as I can see. Bjarne says hello everyone. Hello. Is that how you say it? Probably not. Maybe. You didn't correct me so I can say your name the right way. Melina says, I see your comment. No, I did not. You feel free to repeat it, Melina. I was close, okay. Close is good enough, right? Alright, so this will get us our tier 5 stuff. Do you know how to get Twitch TV on Sony Smart TV? No, but I'm sure there's a way. Whoa, that's a big one. And it missed! We're gonna have to redo that one, Tubby. A Tubby Pure. I don't know how to get the Twitch TV app on a Sony Smart TV, but I'm sure there's a way that you can go into the Sony Smart TV app store and find it. If there is one, I'm not sure how to do that. Immortal with 1 bit said dropping those bits is more fun than I expected, but you only bought 100. Well, you can watch ads. I mean, that's another way to do it for free, right? You can watch ads and get like, 5 to 75 bits per ad, I think, if you're into that. I do that every now and then. A Tubby Pure with 10,000 bits. Does anybody know how much money that is? That's like, it's gotta be at least a few $1,000s, right? I don't even know. It says, here you go, Hypno. This is from me to you. Hope you're having a good day and keep doing what you do. We all love it. Well, thank you so much, A Tubby Pure. That is one hefty bit to be dropping in here. I do appreciate that support. I'm gonna redo that. We're gonna resend it. It better make it into the cup. Get in there! Get wrecked, cup. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Tubby. I do appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna look right now for it. I did miss it. You said it at the wrong time. Melania says, where my parents live, they have bad internet, so you couldn't watch me while you were there. Understood. Hello, Kevin Purnell. What I need from tier 7 planets? We need the blue gems, I think. The blue gems are used in a lot of the draconic evolution stuff. Alright, so what we got here? What do we have here? I'm gonna take 10 of those, 10 of these, and we'll split that up. Get wrecked, bits! Legendary Art Attack says 1,000 bits equals $1 zillion. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, 10,000 bits is $1 zillion from a Tubby Pure. Thank you. That is a lot of money. Mandy says more Mugsy and Kappa for me to clean up. Chuvin says good day, doctor in chat. Good day, Chuvin. How you doing today? Am I gonna build the big energy ball from Draconic Evolution? I assume we're gonna do that at some point. In order to do any of that stuff, though, we need to get to Neptune. That's why we're working on this really fun Galacticraft stuff right now. I mean, it's not that bad, really. It's just a time sink kind of a thing. It's not really challenging at all, unfortunately. I think that's where my whole problem with it is. Okay, so nose cone, let's make one. And then we need to make these fins. Oh, we need heavy duty plates. Dang it. 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. Do I need any more for anything else? No, I think just 8. What do we have here for tiers? And before, so to get to tier 3, we need a dash. And then to get to tier 4, we need compressed carbon. Whoop, on the ground. Did I ever play Bevo's Tech Pack? No, I've never played that. The Tinker crossbow's OP, you killed the dragon in 7 shots. You're talking about the End Dragon or the Chaos Dragon? The Chaos Guardian from Draconic Evolution. We one-shot the End Dragon with our crossbow. Legendary Art Attack with 1 bit says, why does it cost me $157, but for others it's $126? Does everyone get the tax thing? I'm not sure, Legendary. Immortal Musician with 1 bit says, I don't have the ability to watch ads for free bits. Okay, understood. Thank you for the bit. Common Guy 10 says, I usually watch the VODs, so I'm excited to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Common Guy. Juven 25 bits says good day. Thank you for the bits, Juven. Appreciate it. Yeah, why does the bits cost you 157, but for others is 126? I believe it's 126 for me if I buy 10,000. Which I might have done or might not have done. You guys just don't know. I might have done it. Am I planning to start playing Astroneer? I've thought about it. I haven't started planning to play anything yet. It's on the list of games that I'd like to try out. I do own the game. Oh, I need to make twice what I just made, don't I? Oh, dang it. I did not count properly. So is it Dash and then Carbon? If I was gonna sell my YouTube and Twitch channel, how much would you sell it for? Probably enough money so I didn't have to work for the next 30 years. I don't know. I don't know how much it's worth. Not like I'm in any position to want to sell it. Rip Van Lugsy says, hello Hypno, hope you had a good Christmas and New Year. I definitely had a good Christmas and New Year. Thank you. I hope you had one too. Sauron is a cat says, hey Hypno, do you like Greg Tag? I do like a Greg Tech, and I've been wanting to play a pack that has an updated version of Greg Tech in it for a while. The last time I played Greg Tech was in FTB Ultimate, which was version 1.4.7 of Minecraft. It's been a while. Okay, so there is our fins. Then we need the tier 5 boosters, right? Compressed palladium. We don't have any compressed palladium. Let's go ahead and compress up a stack of that just so we have it. Tech Reborn is a remake of the old Greg Tech. It is not Greg Tech. It is definitely not the same as the current Greg Tech, and that's what I would like to play. But I'm very much aware that Tech Reborn is kind of like a remake of that old version of Greg Tech, because I have played through Tech Reborn before. You've caught my YouTube videos. How many of those we need? 3? 1, 2, and then I guess 3, yeah. Alright. Tin canister. Flint and steel. A buton. I think we have everything to make this now. Alright, so there's that. There's our fins. We need the boosters. Filled fuel canister. Sparta says, loving the stream, Hypno. What's the plan for today? We are trying to get to Neptune if possible. Trying to bust through the Galactic Craft stuff. We need blue wool. Blue wool. Okay, so there's our boosters. And I think we just need 10 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. All right, so now we can do a tier 5 rocket. Oh, let's make it. Nose cone engine. How about some fins? A booster here, booster there, and some of this action right there. Tier 5 rocket. Which is weird that you have to make the tier 5 rocket with the filled fuel canisters and then you have to fuel the rocket. What does this thing look like? Ooh, I'm Iron Man. I can lift a rocket. All right, let's put it here. Boop. Yeah, it's like we make the rocket with the full fuel canisters and then we have to fuel it even more. A little weird. Okay, so before we go anywhere, we're gonna need to get ourselves some more devnals. Apple. Cobble. I'm gonna make 3 of these. Gonna want 2 dislocators so we can warp to and from the planet. Set one of those here, like we do right in our little grassy spawn point area. Boop. Okay, so that's done. We need 2 of the pedestals. All right, 2 of those. Okay, so we have the devnals, we have the warp back and forth. How's our air doing? Our O2 could be filled up a little bit more. I don't have the oxygen. That's something I left here, which was not smart, going to the other planet. What did I do with my O2? I thought I left it. Oh no, I made another chest right here. All right. Yeah, these we should carry with us in case we have to be there for extended periods of time. Definitely want the magnum torch for mining and more liquid oxygen. There we go. Nighthawk says, I bought Witcher 3 and all DLCs last night after I saw you hosting Leon playing it. Would you recommend you play 1 and 2 for the lore first, or can it stand alone? I haven't played Witcher 1 or 2 at all. I own all 3 of them on Steam. I bought them as a bundle. Witcher 1 feels really old and clunky. I tried playing it because I wanted to play all 3 of them in a row, but the first one just feels really, really dated. I don't know if you need to play 1 or 2 for the lore. I did not. I only played Witcher 3 through the entire game and the DLC. It's a fantastic game. It's a mature game, so young kids wouldn't want to play it. Well, maybe they would, but they shouldn't play it. You can watch YouTube videos and get caught up on the lore, or you could try playing the first 2 games yourself. I'm not sure what you want to do. I thoroughly enjoyed my playthrough, all like 140 hours of it, just playing The Witcher 3 and not playing the other 2 games. But I'm glad you were able to catch Leon's stream, at least me hosting Leon's stream. He's a good guy. I really enjoy what he does. He's doing like a 1,000 stream challenge right now, which is just crazy, streaming every day for 1,000 days in a row, trying to get partnered. Like, he's got ambition. I want him to succeed. Kratos says, hey, Hypno, how is everyone? Hello, Kratos. I am doing fantastic today. Skyblock says, Witcher 1 was a total mess when it first came out. Witcher 2 is awesome, says Nicholas, man. I'd never tried Witcher 2. I tried Witcher 1, saw how bad it was, like, as far as, like, the controls in the game and everything like that. I didn't even give Witcher 2 a chance. So Witcher 2 might be fantastic. I never installed it or tried it. How much has Leon's Arcade completed? He is on day, I think today is like 323. Like, he's almost a year into it. Almost a year. Like 10 months? 10 and a half months, something like that. I'm gonna link him in the chat. People are asking. Fosmart says, can you give me advice on how not to get bored when playing Minecraft? Start a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel. That would be my advice. Kratos said, good. Did you get my Twitch message yesterday about the emotes? I saw some messages. I didn't actually get a chance to really look at them or get a chance to reply, obviously. It's something that we need to do. It's not something that I need to do right this second. So give me a little bit of time for that. Thousand days of streaming, that's hardcore, right? Like, I was trying to stream every day for a while there. It was just, I couldn't do it. Not streaming every day and doing YouTube. Maybe if I was just doing streaming every day and no YouTube at all, I could probably handle it. But yeah, that guy's crazy. Like, he works a full-time job Monday through Friday, 8 hours a day. And he comes home like after work and immediately starts streaming for like 5 more hours. Like, his whole day is just gone. Like, he can't do anything else. Just insane. We have everything we need to do, right? We have our warps, we have our oxygen, we have our dislocators. Let's go. We're off. Why didn't you finish Agrarian Skies 2? Why didn't I finish Agrarian Skies 2? Were we mostly done with the mod pack? Like, the only one I remember not finishing recently was Regrowth, and I just kind of got bored of the game. I got bored of the mod pack, and the Hermitcraft modded thing came out. I don't remember the reason for Agrarian Skies 2 not being finished. I'm sure there's some reason. Yes, I have the all of the armor Tubby Pure. Yeah, only Thaumcraft was left. Well, there you go. Thaumcraft research. All right, so we can go to Saturn. That's all we can go to right now. Let's do it. Go Saturn. Neptune is tier 7. Yes, it is. But in order to make the tier 7, we have to go to the previous planets and get all the material to make the next tiers. Bye, chest. Bye-bye. How come all these planets have the magma cubes on them? And what is that yellow stuff? Ew, what is the yellow stuff? Gross. Boop, boop, boop. They're everywhere! Oh, really? Get out of here! Alright, I get it. Your big, ugly slime things. I get it. I'll be taking this now. Peace out, slime things. Dig out a little room here. I'll get the night vision on here in just a second. That, oh, gravel. All right. Night vision. Boop. Oh, little lag spike. Okay, so let's set a warp here. That'll go into my pouch. Saturn with one of those. We'll put this guy right here so we can warp back. All right, let's dig down. I don't even know what resources are on this planet. Let's look at tier 6. It'll probably show us what it is we're looking for. Magnesium. Okay. Is that energized glowstone? I don't think so. Energized glowstone floats, doesn't it? It might be pyrotheum. I thought Saturn was supposed to be a gaseous planet though. Like, why is there solid stuff? Found bedrock. Oh, that's not. That wasn't the right button. And it's everywhere. Okay, let me put down a magnum torch. All right, so Dev Nulls for Saturn Stone. Dev Null for Saturn Subsurface Rock. And a Dev Null for Saturn Surface Rock. Okay, we should be good. Rocket launch pad. I don't really want these loot bags, but whatever.
1, 2, 3, go.
Immortal says, I'm out of my latte. No. Can you get magnesium in the nether also? Okay. Don't you know Minecraft rules? Never mind down. Ninjas 96 or 200 Craigasm bits. Happy New Year. Well, thank you, Ninjas. Thank you for the 200. I appreciate that. Saturn is a giant or gas giant, but has a rocky core. But who are you not doing from the pressure? Well, we have like our full pressure suit, right? Oxygen mask and a parachute and oxygen gear. I mean, that should be fine, right? And then we have the thermal padding. Keep hitting the wrong button. So magnesium, is it this stuff? That's 10. Okay, so black is the magnesium. That makes it easy to find. Not like that palladium stuff, which looked exactly like two other ores or whatever last time we were mining stuff. It was like I had to mine everything basically. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff. Gonna need a lot of it. How do I get creative flight? Yeah, exclamation point flight in chat. Milla says ILY Hypno. Aw, thank you. I like you too. I like you too. Gonna need another piece of the Saturn surface rock for the pedestal. Okay. We can use pretty much any of the types of rocks. Have I been using surface rock for all of them? Maybe I have. I don't remember. But we're gonna have to go look for the bosses here, or the dungeons, right? I don't know how much of this stuff we need. I'll probably grab like 4 stacks like we have been doing. Can't you find magnesium in the nether too? People have said you can. What's the fun in that? What is the fun in getting magnesium out of the nether? Isn't this more fun? You don't have to deal with lava here. You don't have to deal with annoying pigmen and those stupid spiders. Oh, I'm perfectly happy doing it this way. Plus, we have to be here anyway to get the schematic for the tier 6 rocket. 2 birds, 1 stone. You do it however you like to do it, though. Can you play copyright songs on Twitch? You can't play copyright songs anywhere, Twitch or whatever, unless you have permission. Well, I mean, technically, you can play whatever you want anywhere. It doesn't mean you're legally have the right to make money off it, or you're legally able to do it, but you can do whatever you want. What do I think of Minecraft 1.11? I think it's pretty much the same as Minecraft 1.10. Vanilla Minecraft hasn't really been interesting to me for quite some time. They add like a feature here and there, which is kind of cool. I'd rather play with mods that add in like way more content. I mean, when modded catches up and starts doing modded 1.11, I'll check it out then probably, but not something I'm super excited about. Yeah, Stormcraft is something I'd rather do than vanilla Minecraft. All right, how much do we have now? Oh, we got enough. Getting this stuff faster than I thought we were getting it. Let's go. Hello, Silent Crimes. Oh, wait, I didn't grab my magnum torch.
Hold me now, I am breaking. Eyes are raw and bones are aching.
Okay, magnum torch away.
My fists for the light
So we have our magnesium.
and wish your face would fade
A bunch of loot bags that I don't really care about. We should just toss these. Let's turn off the magnet. Put these down here.
all of the eyes, all of the sleep.
Keep the slime pearls though. Paprika LP01 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Paprika. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
All of the faces blank as the room is bright.
That's subsurface.
We take it all just to prove wrong from right. Just to prove wrong from right.
Okay. How are we doing on oxygen? That skeleton is going crazy over here.
Just like birds of
Oxygen's fine. Okay, let's go to our map like we do. Waypoints.
but never touch.
Dungeon edit. Which planet are we on now? Saturn?
When the flames grow higher, we'll soar up from the
I don't know which one of these is the one that I shouldn't be turning on. Maybe it's this one? I don't know.
all of the sleepless nights, all of the worry trapped under blinded
Here we go.
light.
Am I excited about Afterbirth Plus coming out today? I didn't know it was coming out today. I'm guessing Afterbirth Plus is not going to be as interesting as the anti-birth mod, the community mod that's been going around lately. That was scary. Yeah, I didn't realize that Afterbirth Plus was coming out today. I'll have to check it out. I'm sure Cobalt will be streaming it. Probably Cobalt and Richard are gonna be doing a dual cast like they do. Hey. But to be honest, like I haven't really been interested in playing Isaac for a while. Like, I was really excited about Rebirth because I was really into Wrath of the Lamb. I don't know, Afterbirth, just, there's something about it, just didn't really do it for me. I mean, it's cool they added new things, but the whole greed mode just kind of like, and there's too much grinding to do for it, and I don't know. You mean Isaac devs want to make anti-birth for Afterbirth Plus? I mean, if they make it part of the game, that's awesome. Are we really doing the same boss 2 times in a row? Great boss design. Octave. Sorry, Octave. The name with the XD at the end. Yes, I played a lot of Wrath of the Lamb, and then I played a lot of Rebirth. I have over 400 hours in Rebirth. I haven't played it like as much as some people played it, but I've played enough. I really do like Isaac. I just haven't been interested in playing it recently. So there's our tier 6 rocket. We'll take that. I probably should just take these unknown dimlets, even though we don't really technically need them. I'll take them. Put the tier 6 away. Actually, we can just peace out right here. Peace out. Put down our thingy. This one must be this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. You know, Cobalt Streak is sort of acquainted with a smaller channel you used to watch a lot. They shared upcoming API with anti-birth devs. Oh, that's awesome. Well, Afterbirth didn't change much, actually. No, Afterbirth was just a DLC. They added, they added greed mode. They added like, I don't know, 100 new items. It was, I don't know, it's kind of lackluster. I mean, it was cool that they were adding stuff, but it feels like a lot of the combos, there's just too many items in the game that you can't get cool combos anymore, is the way it kind of feels. That's the way that I felt about it anyway. I've heard a lot of Isaac casters kind of feeling the same way. The grind, though, was something I wasn't really a fan of, like the greed mode to unlock. Like, I wanted to get through greed so I could, you know, get all the achievements or whatever, but like I wanted to play the Lost on greed, but it felt stupid playing the Lost on greed mode to unlock it because I didn't start off with the Holy Mantle. In order to get the Holy Mantle, you have to play greed mode and put in like 700 coins into the machine or something. It felt like a huge grind to do what I wanted to do, and it was off-putting. So I kind of gave up on it. All right, so tier 6 rocket unlocked. It looks like it's the same amount of materials for everything. All right. But at 60 FPS, we have a pretty awesome machine. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, my machine's a potato. That's what it was that we said yesterday, wasn't it? So the uses for this stuff. Okay, yeah, right, good, great, grand. What can we do with this? QED? All right, QED. You've only finished the Lost, Azazel, and Judas on Afterbirth. He gave up on the grind too. How can you get that far in a mode like that? What are you talking about, Alter Dub? Why do you use your mouse wheel to select items on your hotbar instead of the numbers? Just have it, just have it. I do both. It depends. Like if I'm switching between my like the first 3 items, because it's really easy to move my fingers off WSD. Like if I'm switching something over on this side, like I have to take my hand off the home row and kind of hit the numbers over here. So I'll use my scroll wheel usually for this side, but for something like the first 3 or 4 items, I'll usually use the numbers. It's just easier, so I don't take my hand off the keyboard. I don't have to look down. That's not what I meant to do. I'll do one more of these. What do I prefer, NEI or JEI? They both have their pros and cons. JEI does some things I don't really like, and NEI does some things I don't really like, but they both do things I do like, so I don't know if I prefer one over the other. I'm more used to NEI because I've used it for like forever. Dev Joel says, I've completed every character in Rebirth and Afterbirth, and I haven't gotten Afterbirth Plus yet. Does it come out today? That's what people are saying in chat, that it's supposed to come out today. Dom to Mac with 50 bits, still playing catch up on YouTube, dropped in to ask how you got the Bat Soul for the Ring of Flight. I'd go back to one of my earlier VODs to check it out, but basically you build the standard Skyblock mob farm. It's like 2 wide by like 10 or 13 blocks long or whatever. Build that below Y64 and you'll get bat spawning in there. Back in my day, we used too many items. All right, those are still cooking up. So we need to get a bunch of material. We're doing the tier 6 rocket, which means we need tier 5. Okay, so we need an additional 8 tier 5 plates. So we need caps lock. We need caps lock turned off is what we need pretty much. Okay, so there's 26, there is 36. So that's what we need for that, plus 8. That should be what we need to bring up to snuff. So then we need some dash, which we only have 17 of. So we're gonna need a lot more of that. We'll should probably just go ahead and do like 2 stacks worth of that. After dash, it is, I don't remember. back. The palladium, carbon, then palladium. Carbon. Palladium. And then finally magnesium, which we're currently cooking up right now. So we need to process like all of this stuff, which is gonna be fun. It's gonna be real fun. All right, so tier 2. Oh wait, what do we put with this? Is it? I need to go back. To bring a tier 1 up to a tier 2, we need compressed meteoric iron. All right, so we need 20 of that. There we go. Let's see what we have here. Magic Man with 2 bits, Hypno. I have a thought and realized that after you get the blue gems, you can get into Draconic Evolution, right? But for Draconic Evolution, you'll need Nether Stars. You already have Wither Essence, but are you going to need Nether Essence to get Soulstone eventually automated Wither Killing? Well, when we get to that point, we'll check it out. We need Awakened Draconium in order for Nether Star Seeds to do stuff. That's our first goal, is to get the Awakened Draconium, start getting Nether Star Seeds going, and then those can run in the background all the time. We never have to worry about killing the Wither boss. Oh, we already had a stack of compressed palladium done. I didn't realize that. But that's fine. We're still waiting on like this stuff to happen. How do you make the Philosopher's Stone in this pack? You don't. It takes a minute. It does take a minute. Nether Star Seeds exist. You didn't know that? Yes, it's actually a quest. I think under beta? Right here, Nether Star Seeds. We made these a while ago, but we can't do anything with them because we need Awakened Draconium underneath the block that they grow on. But yeah, it's underneath the beta section. The Magical Crops area. Okay, so heavy duty plate. Let's get this dash cooking up. Teddy, we don't have any auto crafting set up. So if that bothers you, feel free to not watch the stream. I mean, I don't know if you're trying to be rude or sarcastic, but it seems to me with your emo choice there that you're being rude. Welcome back, Mandy. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's only one. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay. Alright, so heavy duty plate plus... Dash? Yes. It's a rough day to report streams today. People are cursing and being mean on Biffa's stream. I don't care. People can be mean and curse on this stream and they get banned. I don't even give them a response. They just get banned. If they don't want to be here to hang out, I don't want them here. What am I working on? We're working on the tier 6 rocket. Teddy, have you been to the stream before? Out of curiosity. Like, have you watched me play through this pack at all? We need carbon plates, or no, compressed dash in here. Well, if you've been to the stream before, you know what we're doing. Like, you know that we haven't set up auto crafting yet, and there's reasons for that. You watched like half a year ago or so, so you haven't seen any of this mod pack. Okay, that's what I was asking. Well, at least that's what I meant to be asking. If you haven't seen anything of this mod pack yet, there's a reason we aren't doing auto crafting yet. All right, there's tier 3, and then we put that with carbon. Yes. Then we need to do, I guess we should start cooking up some carbon ingots here. Is there AE in this mod pack? Yes, there is. But it is not exactly the easiest thing to get. We have it all pretty much unlocked right now, and we could start focusing on that, but there's like so many other things in this mod pack that need to get done that are equally as important. We could spend the time and get applied energistics all hooked up and get like things like this auto crafting, but by the time we get it all done, like, it feels like it'd be a waste because we wouldn't need any more auto crafting for this. But there is definitely a lot of stuff that we're gonna want auto crafted, and most of it is like towards the end game, like the final end game of this pack. All right, so there is our tier 3. We have tier 4. What else we got here? Dash. Press carbon. Okay, there's our tier 3s. Press carbon. At this point, I'm just kind of like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. There's just like so many things that I'm doing at the same time. So I don't think we need dash. I don't think we need that. So it's palladium next. This and palladium. Hey, why haven't you made 30 stacks of controllers already? Because Kappa Mode. What do I think of modded 1.10? or higher. That's newer. That's not. I want to play mod packs that are 1.8 or higher because I like the rendering, like the fast chunk loading and all of that stuff. There's a lot more performance improvements. I don't feel like the mod packs in 1.10 are quite up to snuff as where they are in 1.7 yet. They're getting there. They're getting there, but I just don't think they're there yet. Quantum says, Hypno, what's your goal behind doing Galacticraft? Are you going for Draconic Evolution, Project E, or maybe something else? Yes. All of the above. When we get to Neptune, which is tier 7, we're working on tier 6 right now. When we get to Neptune tier 7, we can start working on Draconic Evolution stuff. I think you need a lot of the Draconic Evolution stuff for the Project E stuff. So yes, that's what we're doing. All of the above. It's just a slow process to get there. Compressed carbon. Heavy duty plate tier 5s. Tier 4s. What kind of coffee are we drinking today? Just black coffee like I always do. I think it's Maxwell House. It's just whatever I get at the store. It's nothing fancy. I'm not like a coffee snob. I like coffee. I like drinking black coffee every day, especially for waking up in the morning. Well, I don't necessarily drink coffee every day, but most days. During the streams, I always drink it. But no, I don't. I'm not like a coffee snob. I don't roast my own beans. I don't get the specialty coffees. I just get whatever I pick up at the store. Immortal says, you're back. Had to leave to take care of some home stuff. Well, welcome back, Immortal. Compressed carbon. Tier 4s. Okay. And then we need magnesium with this. So the tier 6 rocket, we need 2, 4, 6, 8 tier 5s. And then to go with those, we need 16 tier 6s. I guess that's the magnesium that goes with that. So those tier 5s are going to go into our fins. That do 2 at a time. Okay. If you put wood left to status, will it speed it up because the recipes? No. This is an electric compressor. This is not a compressor. This runs off energy. This is if I want to put a battery in there and run it off a battery instead of like the cable we have attached. Which seems really archaic for modded Minecraft. I mean, I know you can run things off batteries. I never see anybody running anything off batteries. Ever. It's one of those weird things, like a lot of machines have them. You never see anybody doing it. When is my birthday? In July. Have I ever drinking Italian coffee? I don't think so. Okay, so let's make our 4 fins. compressed palladium and all that stuff. So we have 23 tier 5s. Is that what we need remaining? So 2, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 21 is what we need. Okay. Just gonna bring those all the way up. Oh, it's magnesium, not. Matt says, Hypno, just wondering, you married, in a relationship, or single? I'm single, is what I am. Morgan says, hi, Hypno, want to say you're an awesome streamer. Thank you. And I hope you're having fun. I am. I wanted to add some bits, but the ads are broken for you. Oh no, that sucks. Well, maybe they'll work sometime in the future, then you can contribute if you choose to. Appreciate the thought. Can't wait for EMC. Everything's gonna be easy peasy then. I don't know about that. Tito says, Happy New Year, Hypno. Well, Happy New Year to you as well. Windows update message, window incoming. I think it appeared last night at 11 p.m. I don't think we'll see it today. I'll update when I want to, Windows. Legendary Art Attack says you're so disappointed that No Man's Sky flopped. I think a lot of people are disappointed about that, but that's what happens when you set a release date and you release an unfinished product. Immortal with 1 bit says, have my bit. Thank you, Immortal. All right. Let's make our nose cone. I guess we can make our 2 things. Our 2 rocket engines. Right. Lime wool? Why do you keep making me do different color wools, game? I guess we also have to make these things too. Okay. Lime. We don't have lime, right? No. Okay. Tier 6 rockets. We can do this. Wait, what are we missing for these? Compressed magnesium. I really don't have any extra compressed magnesium. I do. Try again. All right, so there's that. One of those, one of these, one of those, and what was the other things at the bottom? Heavy duty plate tier 6. There's our other rocket booster. Okay. We got that done. Those can go away. Nose cone done. So our nose cone boosters. Our fins. Did we not make the rocket engine? I guess we didn't. Tin canister. Flint and steel. one of these guys. There it is. And then we needed 10 of these plates. Okay, there we go. All that stuff out of my inventory. Now we can make our tier 6 rocket. Okay, so M49er with 40 bits. Cup's looking a little low. Thank you, 49er. Appreciate that. And then Jebnets has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. Appreciate that support. Hello, Extreme. You've been on Mercury and you didn't find a dungeon? Are they in different? I don't think Mercury has a dungeon there. I think the rocket that takes you to Mercury also takes you to Saturn or Jupiter. And Jupiter's the one with the dungeon on it, I think. I can't remember. It's something like that. Pretty sure Mercury just does not have dungeon though. Rocket fins and a thingy. There's our tier 6 rocket. Go get this thing fueled up. What does this thing even look like? It's a biggin. It's definitely a biggin. Oh, you know what? We need our landing pad, and we need to put this thing away. This old and busted piece of junk. Boop. There it is, boys. It's looking pretty fantastic. So things that keep happening over here. One Archer dude has just subscribed to the channel with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate that support. One Archer dude. The Immortal Musician with 1 bit. This is so cool. And then 7/10 Evil cheered 100 bits. I was gonna say 10/10s. I don't know what I was doing there. 100 bits says Muxie cleanup on aisle 1. Looks like you wrecked the cup pretty good. 7/10 Evil, thank you for the 100. Thank you guys for the support today. It's been phenomenal. You just got your Emmy controller today? Nice, Darren. Nice, nice. So the tier 7 rocket, we should probably get some things cooking up in preparation for this. You know what? I thought that the higher tiers required more in this middle section. Maybe I'm wrong. So it's another 36 of these, and we're gonna need reinforced crystal. So I guess that's what we're mining, is reinforced crystal. We're gonna need, well, let's take a look. What's our stockpile on these different tiers? We have 84 tier 1, so we can bring those up to tier 2. And we have some tier 6s. So tier 2 requires meteoric iron. Go bring them all up, that's fine. Okay, so we'll have a bunch of tier 3s, and then go to tier 3 to tier 4. Wait, no, let's make it tier 2. So to get to tier 3, we need compressed dash. So stack plus 20 of that. Mandy says, sigh, I'm on my way. Scooch over, Hypno, so I can clean. Oh, we definitely don't have enough dash for that. We have stack plus 20. Alright, so we need to compress that much more dash. Alright, get that dish in here. Epic Finger Paint has just resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much, Epic Finger Paint. I appreciate that. It says, keep up the good work. I'll try. Thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Rezzle hands Mandy the broom. Okay, I know this is really interesting stuff, isn't it? I suppose we could probably get rid of this. But these down here start on tier 3. Was gone for an hour. Did you miss anything? You missed us making a whole bunch of these different compressed plates for Galacticraft. Because this is like the coolest thing ever. So that is compressed dash that needs to be in there. Okay. Hey, Hypno, at least it's not Agricraft, right? I mean, you guys are missing out on the right-clicking simulator 2017, which is, I guess, that could be considered a problem for some of you. I know some of you really like that. Just kind of weird, but you know, we still accept you anyway. Arrow Razor says, well, I'm gonna stick around until near lunch today, then you have to drive up to the mountain and see why your office's internet is down. Best case, misaligned antenna. Worst case is no antenna. Well, hopefully it's just misaligned. Hopefully it's just misaligned. Fingernail cam, gimme! Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Extreme says, Hypno, is everything good today with you? It is. Everything is good today with me. The uses for this, we need compressed carbon. How's our compressed carbon doing? We have 55 of those, which is awesome. So 9 of those would make a stack, and then we need another 20 of those. Okay. Can you organize a blind date for Hypno? I think I'm fine for right now. I am planning on moving soon, and when I move, that's when I'll probably start looking for that kind of stuff. For right now, I don't really want to meet anybody where I'm living because I want to move, and I don't want to meet somebody, get involved with somebody, be like, oh, by the way, I'm moving. It just won't be good for anybody. So, D Slayers with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, D Slayers. Appreciate it. Okay, and then the rest of press dash. Then we need more of that? Like, what's going on here? Oh, we got some right here. There we go. That looks right. Okay, so we have this. Now we need carbon. Oh, am I gonna need 29 more of that? Okay. Some of these is 1-to-1, some of them is 2-to-1. All right, carbon. There we go. I bet Hypno's moving because of the ladies, totally not because of better internet. Maybe both. How you do the Muxy bits? You type M-U-X-Y, Muxy with a Y, like you would do cheer, and then you type the number after it, however much you want to cheer. But instead of typing the word cheer, you type Muxy, M-U-X-Y. Tier 4. Did Hypno do anything on the agricraft to auto process the essence, or did the rocket take all the time? We've been working non-stop on Galacticraft pretty much. We looked at the agricraft at the very start of the stream. We didn't really do anything there other than set warps back and forth between the portal in it. This is taking a while, but it's things that we need to get done. We can already go to the next planet. We'll kill it. We'll get the schematic for the tier 7, and then we'll have the idea is we'll just have everything ready to go. And we can make the next rock and just go and collect the resources we need. So it's just taking a little bit of extra time right now, as opposed to like going right now and then taking the time and then going to the tier 7 planet. It doesn't really matter which order we do it in. 49er says, Hypno, you have a phone call. It's Florida calling. Let you know it's in the mid-70s today. 49er, I want you to know that I hate you. It is currently, according to my little weather widget, 9 degrees. Or you could do exclamation point weather in the chat to see the current weather here in beautiful Missoula, Montana. I hate cold. Why do I live here still? I want to move. These Slayers with 100 Muxy bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, no, it's 7 degrees Fahrenheit, which is negative 14C. It is like freaking cold outside. Not a fan. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm not a fan. Of the things that I'm a fan of, the winter weather in Montana is not one of them. So we're gonna split this up and make this go twice as fast. Come back to Cali. Cali wouldn't be a bad place. I wish I could afford to live in places that I wanted to live in. So the uses for this, we need palladium. Let us go grab some palladium. So we need a stack plus 20. We have a stack plus 10. So we are nearly there. And I don't know, is it 2 to 1 or is it 1 to 1 for this stuff? Is it 1 to 1? Nope, 2 to 1. Mandy Rex says, hey Hypno, how are you? Here in the Netherlands, it is 4 degrees Celsius. It's negative 17 degrees Celsius here, Mandy. I wish it was 4 degrees Celsius. Just sell your PC and your set and just go buy yourself a mansion somewhere. My PC isn't worth that much. What the heck is palladium? I don't know, some metal. Or is it palladium? I think it's palladium. I'm not sure. I'm not a metalologist. I do play one on Twitch. Silent Crimes with 1 Muxy bits, there's no spaces. And then a Swift Rage bit. Thank you, Silent Crems. I'm saying it right? Okay. So let's split these into threes, I guess. Gizmo says, Hypno, I cannot afford diamond armor. I can afford creative flight. The diamond armor in this pack is expensive. If you had seen Iron Man 2, you'd recognize what palladium is. I think I did see Iron Man 2. I like the Iron Man movies, but I've only seen them all like once. I really enjoyed them. I think the last one I saw, was it Iron Man 3? I saw it on an airplane. I think that might have been going to or coming from Minecon, was it? Maybe. I think it was the last time I was on an airline. I watched a movie. Or was it the time before that? I don't remember. I remember watching one of the Iron Mans on an airline and it was costing like 20 bucks for it. I was like, you know what? I'm bored, whatever. We're spending the money for this. Frobito, or Frobito? Yay, good stream to catch while I'm sitting in a truck stop for a day. Cheers. Well, you're welcome. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Even though we're doing things that are like extremely not interesting right now, I'm glad you're having a good time. So we're trying to make the tier 7 rocket. So in order to do that, we need some tier 6s and tier 7s for these. We can't make the tier 7s yet because we don't have the reinforced crystals. So we can bring everything up to the tier 6s. So the next tier after the tier 5 requires, is that the magnesium that we just got? Okay, so we need a stack plus 20 magnesium. And we don't have any. Okay. I don't remember if the magnesium's 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. What do we just have here? The Grantifer with 100 bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I do appreciate it. And Decro Byron with with 10 bits. Metal Hammering Simulator 2017. That's right. That's what we do around here. So is it 1? No. Okay. So we need to split these 3 ways. That's going to be fun to do. Easy. Easy mode. And we have 2 tier 6s already made as well. So I guess at this point we can kind of peace out and just let this do its thing. This will be chunk loaded. We don't have to sit here and watch this, although this is really interesting. I can't help but watch this. Look at the progress bars going. It's 40, 50, 60, 70% done, 80, 90%. Oh my goodness, it's going so fast. I can't even keep up with it. Let's go. Let's stop watching that. Let's go to a new planet. Let's get out of here. We will finish this up when we get back. Finish up, or let's refill our oxygen. Boop, boop, boop. Throw it on the ground. So I need the dislocator pedestals. Doot. 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 Boop. Okay, so we got that set. We need the Dev Knolls, 3 of them, and then we should be good to go. 1, 2, 3. What just happened in my chat a second ago? The Grantifer has just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for the continued support, the Grantifer. I do appreciate that. It says Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you too. Thanks so much for that. All right, I think we're good. I don't need this tier 6 plate on me. How close are we? Should we just get the other things going? Are these almost done? These are almost done. Let's wait. We'll get the other ones cooking up and then we'll peace out. Okay, so we have all the tier 6s ready to go when we come back. Get out of here, ghost item. We have the warps, we have the things, we have our oxygen. Let's go. Let's go. Why do people sometimes say right 2K17 is not shorter? I don't understand that either. It made sense at the year 2000 all the way up to 2009. And beyond that, it's just silly. It's like, why not just put a 0 instead of a K? It doesn't make sense. Jeremy with 84 bits, arrow 404, not enough, Dev Knowles. Thank you, Jeremy, appreciate it. What planet are we heading to now? We are going to your anus. We're currently going to your anus. Let's go. It looks like an ice planet. It looks like there are no magma cubes here. I like this already. Is this packed? Oh, I thought this was packed ice. This is your Uranus surface rock. So this looks like it's safe, right? I mean, there's monsters. Is that the sun? Wow, that's the sun. We're like so far away. We're gonna dig underneath. I grab a few more of these blocks. Come here. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime. It's not gonna be fun here in a minute, I can only imagine. Let's cover up the surface with a different color block. Whoa! High gravity. Where's it? Right there. Alright, there's that. And overworld. Okay, and we'll bind a new one here. Sometimes I dislike the dev nulls. Like, you can't point at a block and shift right click. You have to be pointing at air in order to do it. There we go. We're gonna need our magnum torch. And that's it. Let's go down, boys. I'm going into the depths of your anus right now. Stallion says, like your shirt, Hypno is so much better than the boring black and gray ones. Keep up the great streams, love the streams. Thank you, I think. You don't like my shirts? Rude. Rude. I'm offended. This is my offended face. Alright, so we are looking for the crystal. That's it. There, we're done. We can leave now. Yeah, I'm just kidding. We need a few more than that. What is this white gem? Should probably mine that. I think we're mining everything here, right? Is that the only ores we're gonna find down here is the crystal and the gems? Because that's fine with me. Let's keep the chat English, please. You guys, please, English only in the chat. Hey, feel free to whisper each other in different languages if you want to. If I can't read what you're saying, I don't know if you're talking about my mother or whatever, so... English only in the chat, please. Yeah, feel free to take it to whispers if you guys feel like speaking in different languages. That's perfectly fine. Just don't want it in the chat. Can't you fly forward when vein miner's going on? You can. The problem is you have to hold down the vein miner button in order for it to continue. Otherwise, a vein mine's a very small thing. And the way the button is set up, I can't press it and forward at the same time very easily, so I don't. I mean, I can do it if I want to contort my hand in a different position. Or change the vein miner key, I guess, but that's fine. Planet only has 2 types of ores. Easy mode. I thought we saw some other type of ore at the surface. Maybe not. I guess it's always been the same ones. Yeah, this is nice. Honestly, I don't know how much of this stuff we need. I don't know how many of the gems we need. If we need the gems at all, but I'm just mining it since... I can only imagine it might be important. Did all the ores? No, there's still more over here. What will I do with the crystals? The crystals are used for the next tier plates. I don't know how I feel about finding white gems, white gem ore in Uranus. don't know how I feel about that.
Do not leave me. I love you. I hate you. I love you.
We're gonna go dig this way a little bit.
I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. 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 If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
You only need the white gems for the creative energy cell. Since the ores look practically the same, I mean, I can see the tooltip and I can see which one to mine, which one not to. But from a distance and at a quick glance, they look basically the same. I'm just mining everything I see. I know the other ones are slightly duller white color, but mining it all while we're here. That way we don't have to come back. At least hopefully we don't ever have to come back. I never want to be in Uranus again. And yes, I'm going to continue to make the jokes while we're here because I can. As long as I'm in Uranus, I'm going to make the jokes. I actually don't know how I feel about being in Uranus, to be honest. Alright, I think once we mine out all the ores here, we'll call it good. Uranus is blue? It might be. Alright, we're almost done. We're done. We have successfully cleared out all the white stones from Uranus. All the white gem ores from Uranus. I don't know why you had white gem ores there, but we've taken care of the problem for you. Okay, so back to the map. Let's get these dungeons turned on. There's like no monsters on the surface, which is kind of crazy. That's what we're going to. So this looks like the stuff in the overworld. Yeah, that's packed ice. I don't think we have any packed ice. We're gonna take some packed ice while we're here. I don't know if we need packed ice, but it's here. I don't know why you have packed ice in Uranus. But we'll go and grab some of that. All right, let's go. Oh no, we had the chunk glitch thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's right, Razzle. Thanks for the correction. There's not a lot of packed ice in Uranus. It's a lot of packed ice on Uranus. My mistake. My mistake. No John Cena's. All right. That could be bad. Wow, that zombie moved. Look how fast that zombie moved. That's not normal. Got a lot of creepers in Uranus too. Still hoping for another John Cena creeper. Nope, okay. What just hit me? That just one shot the evolved ice slime boss. Why do you have an ice slime boss in Uranus? Okay, we got the key, got the experience. Can I put some stuff away here? There we go. And tier 7 rockets. Anything else of interest here? Already have. Wait, we don't have any mega. We have the other ones, don't we? I'll take the mega. Nothing else here is worth taking. Let's go ahead and get out of Uranus. Okay, because it's a little cramped up in here. All right, let's go. No more Uranus jokes. For a minute, anyway. Just for a minute. Did we have the mega ones? Oh, we did have some mega runs. Mega runs? Mega ones. I didn't think we had any of those. Oh, I forgot the Magnum Torch in Uranus. Dang it. I guess we're going back to Uranus. Is that all the garbage? Okay. No, we haven't set up anything. We're running our AE system without an enemy controller right now. We're on limited channels. So I haven't taken the time to do anything like that yet. Oh, you know what? I needed that back. Dev Null? This one? Oh, that's subsurface. We've done like the surface rock and all of them. Let's grab the other one. Not that it really matters, but it kind of matters. There we go. Alright, so this stuff, the uses for the crystal stone QED. QED. All right. Leon, I'm not sure what you're saying there, but I don't think that's appropriate. We'll do one more stack and we'll call that good. Oh, that's a magnet. Go do the NASA thing. We'll unlock the next one. Cool. We don't have the proper 5x ore processing set up. We can make the crystals, but we can't do anything with the crystals yet. We don't have the full thing set up. What's the white gems for? I'm not sure yet. We haven't looked at. Somebody said you need it for like the creative items. Alright, alright. What is this? Not sure why I had those in there. That's something we were working on, we never cleaned up. So these crystal ingots, I guess we just compress those, right? Damn. Alright, so while those are cooking up, we can go back to Uranus and get the thing that we missed. Alright. Magnum torch, get! Like dice. Put that away, that away. Probably fill up our O2 again. I'm playing on single player. I am. It's a single player world that's on a local server that's hosted on my own computer. That way I can leave the server running in the background and not take up all my system resources while I do other things besides playing Minecraft. And we can collect resources in the background and all sorts of things like that. Big Hands 21 just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Big Hands. Appreciate that support. Did I get to the 5x ore processing? We did the ore processing up to the point where we can make crystals. We needed the crystals, the osmium crystals, in order for the ME controller. So we've only set this part up. We can't do anything with the crystals. I guess we could smelt those directly. I think you can. Actually, I'm not sure. Can you? I think you have to put it through the purification and some other things. Well, it looks like you can grind those into dust, and I'm sure you can smelt those, right? But yeah, you want to take the osmium crystal and mix it with hydrogen chloride, which we don't have. To get the osmium shard, you take the shard, put it with oxygen to get the clump. The clump in the crusher makes the dirty dust. Then you enrich that to get the regular dust. Is there any reason to not just do something with the crystal if you can just grind it? Like, why would you go through the rest of the processes? You don't get more stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why you do that with other things other than osmium. I don't know if the other crystals work that way. Copper crystal uses. Looks like we can grind that into pulverized copper right from the crystal stage. Now I'm curious. Is that a mistake in this pack? Can we just do that? Put that like in Signal? Or do you have to use like... Oh, I won't go in here. So it has to be like the applied energistics grindstone. So you can do it by hand. Should just be silly. Try the pulverizer. Nope, can't pulverize it. The trick is Hypno turning the dust back into a crystal? I don't understand, Razzle. Hey Hypno, do you use any upgrades on the harvesters or is it default? We put the iron upgrades in them. Oh, I know how to make hydrogen chloride. You have to separate hydrogen and oxygen from water in the electrolytic separator. And then you take brine in the electrolytic separator and separate the sodium from the chloride. You combine the sodium and the chloride together in another machine. I don't remember what that machine is. And that makes the sodium chloride. And then that you pipe into whatever. I mean, I know how to do that because I've done that on the Hermitcraft, HermitPack server. It's just we don't have those machines set up and the mechanism machines are a little expensive for us right now. We need like 6 or 8 of those. 8 of those gets turned into the fins. Yeah, okay, so we'll save 8 of those. The rest of these we can turn into the next tier. Sodium chloride is salt, right? That's what brine water is, right? Salt water. Compressed reinforced crystal. Oh, you have to compress 2 of the crystals together. Oh, well, that's different. Interesting. Okay, let's undo this then. So we have to do this. Razzle says real world application. They take diamond dust, mix it with carbon to make synthetic diamonds. And if you could only do that in Minecraft, you can make 100 synthetic diamonds with 1 real diamond. That'd be pretty awesome. You can't use an autonomous activator to crank. They disabled that a while ago, I think. No, you can craft a grindstone, I think. Actually, the recipe might be disabled. I haven't even looked. It should be inexpensive if it's available. I mean, we could try it just for fun. But I'm not gonna like take crystals and manually crank them because you have to do 8 spins on those. I don't know why this is the thing. I don't know why that's a thing. I guess it's not really automated since there's no way to turn that crank by hand or by an automation. Jeremy with 50 bucks says Hammer Sound Simulator 2017. Thank you for the 50 bits. Appreciate it. Super Swift's gotta go. Be back later. All right, Super Swift. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this method though. It's interesting that it's still in the pack. I don't think you can automate that in any way because that was a thing that's been removed from Applied Energistics a long time ago, being able to automate that. All right. So 46, 3 different ways. There we go. You know what? I need 16? I need 16 of these to make our fins. Do I really want to 5x my ores? Not really. No, I've already gone through that whole thing on MODPACK. If that was the only way for ore duplication and it was like really hard to get ores, yes. But since we can magic crops our ores, there's no reason to try and get the most out of them. It's just silly. There's zero reason to do it. Okay, so there is our rocket fins. So we're gonna need this thing. We need like 3 of these. Of course, we can't make all the stuff required. I knew we were gonna run out of those eventually. All right. There's 3 of those. I think we have everything else. We need magna wool. Okay. Oh, we already have magenta. I love how they just randomly make you have different colors of wool for this. It's like, does that really matter if it's a different color? Really? Really? This thing, that's right. This thing. All right. We need compressed crystal, and then we need these heavy duty plates. Well, I think we need to make more compressed crystal because I think I just turned them all into these. What quests have I completed? We've completed all of the alpha and the beta section. We've completed a good portion of a few of the sections beyond that. Still got a lot of quests to do. There's a lot of unlocked sections as well, or still a lot of locked sections as well. There's a lot of stuff we haven't seen yet. All the Project E quests will take so long. Well, hopefully by that point we'll have everything automated and it won't be like really a pain in the butt. By that time it'll be like all easy mode. It's just a matter of like setting up the processes and expanding it out and things like that. I honestly don't really know like what the grind is going to be later on this pack. I haven't had the chance to experience that yet. We should be able to make those right now, or at least make this. Okay, we should be able to make the nose cone as well. Okay, so now we're just kind of waiting on the stuff to make the booster rockets or whatever they are. Yeah, the boosters. Some compressed crystal. Oh, we have compressed crystal and compressed reinforced crystal. How many of the compressed reinforced do we need? 8. Would I prefer HQM or BQM? They both do the same thing. There's nothing better about one over the other, as far as I can tell. There we go. So now all we need are those. Should be able to do it. Let's go do it. Tier 7 rocket. What does this one look like? They're looking pretty close to the same. This one looks a little bit bigger though, doesn't it? It's definitely not as gray as the last one. The fins look kind of cool on it. It's got a cool model. Big Hands 21 with 100 bits, tier 7 rocket hype. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. I've been dealing with the fart bubbles this whole time, haven't I? Okay, so like we do, let's get rid of the fart bubbles for now. It's now that I'm noticing them, it's driving me crazy. What did I put away my things here? Okay, we'll put those away. No more fart bubbles for a minute. We need to make our warpity warps. There's those, 2 of these. Boom. Alright, so we got that done. Apple. Cobblestone. I don't even know what we need on this planet other than the Neptune orb. Is there a boss on this planet? Is there tier 8? Is there any reason to go beyond wherever going Neptune? Like, what's beyond Neptune? Pluto? Aries? I don't even know where that is. Is there a reason to do that? This is tier question mark for make. Or is that Maki? I don't even know how to say that. And then the Cooper belt? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really interested in doing any of that stuff. Neptune is where we need to go for the stuff. I don't know if we need to do any of the other stuff. Yeah, we can't do the upgrade dislocator until we get to Neptune. I do want the advanced dislocator thingy, but we can't do that yet. Can you put a dev null in a dev null? Maybe? There's not a boss on every planet. Mercury, for instance, does not have a boss on there. Immortal with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit, Immortal. The better charm is really cheap. You can make it, Hypno. Incorrect. Is it Sky Factory that you're playing on? No, we are playing on Project Ozone 2. Okay, our O2 is fine. We have our warps, we have our things. We have more oxygen, we have our magnum torch. Let's go, boys.
Let's play pinball.
I'm gonna take a quick break and fill up my coffee while we launch. BRB, hope everything goes right.
Triple mode. Enable.
All right. Let's go to... Where are we going? Neptune? We're going to Neptune. Oh, what is this? Ew, what is this? Gross.
Pinball.
Is that just water? I don't know what that is. A thing that we gotta do is go back up to the surface though and figure out where our thing is, our care package, our rocket.
Triple mode.
What is this? Oh, we're taking. Okay. What am I looking at? Liquid, visible, back. Liquid nitrogen. Okay. Liquid nitrogen is a little cold, I would imagine. Where is my fart bubble maker? There we go.
Congratulations, you scored 0.
Let's set our thing. Boop. Alright, so we got that. Place down the one for the overworld. I think we're good. So Neptune Stone was the only thing that we've seen so far. How far down are we going? I guess we're going all the way down to bedrock again, right? I have no idea where the stuff is that we want. What are you? You're 10 ore. Nobody cares about you, 10 ore. Alright. Vein miner activate. Is that all we get here? Just Neptune Stone? I guess so. Neptune Blue Gem. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. Gotta close the door to my room. I can hear my central heating system like through my microphone into my headphones, and that's just bothering me. I don't know if you guys can even hear it or not, if you care, but it bothers me and I don't like it. Alright, get rid of this stuff. Painting Pixels, hello, how are you doing? Actually, I kind of like mining in the same direction every time. We figure out what our orientation is up here, and then we will mine in such a way. This way? Okay, so we want to go this direction. Not that it really matters, but it matters to me. You have 7 days and a half real life in Titan mode, and you're on frickin' Mars. I'm not sure how much time we put into this one so far. We should take a look. We haven't looked at that for a minute. I don't know. Is this going to be incorrect? Like, this server's probably not going to say the right time, is it? No, that's right. 165 hours? Well, that seems right. 6 days, 6.5, almost 7 days. How does my food regen so quickly? We have artifact armor that gives us food saturation, fills hunger when half empty. Yeah, let's start down here. We're looking for those blue gems.
S'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît. Hey, hey, no. Yes, yes.
What's on my pick to make it so it never breaks? We have a pick that was made originally out of magical wood, which gives you 9 modifiers by default. So with those 9 modifiers by default, you can add a bunch of reinforced plates on there, the modifier for unbreaking. And eventually when you get 10 of those on there, the pick will never break. One of the first things we did after we converted to magical wood or made a magical wood pickaxe is we changed the binding out for a obsidian binding, which gives us reinforced 3. So 9 modifiers with reinforced 3 to start with, and then yeah, add the plates on. And then you level up the tools as you use them. Like you can vein mine to level it up quite quickly. You get more modifiers, you get more reinforced as you level it up. That's pretty much how you do it. Is that it? Did I miss some? I figured we would have gotten a lot more out of this, but oh, there's, well, I guess we'll probably miss 1 or 2 in the bedrock, but. So we got a stack and a half of that stuff. What's the uses? I assume we fortune it and we can get a bunch. So these are kind of like diamonds, I guess. Let's open up another path.
Yes.
What are the blue gems used for again? Pretty much everything Draconic Evolution. Hello, mouse. Yeah, you need the blue gems to make the draconic cores, like the first little blue cores or whatever in Draconic Evolution, and those are used for a lot of things. Why not set up a quarry? Because we just got here, and obviously you can see that we're doing this quite quickly. That and the fact we don't really have a quarry. Eventually we'll have the digital miner, and we'll be able to tell the digital miner, hey, grab these blocks, and it'll grab them only, and then it'll be all awesome. But we don't have that stuff yet. Did I get it all? No, there's still a few pieces over here. I mean, we could piece out and just call it good, and I don't really know how many of these we need right at the moment, and I don't know if you can fortune them for like 2.5 each, like you can diamonds with fortune 3. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if you only can smelt them 1-to-1. I mean, I guess we could find out without leaving. I could fortune one right now and just see what happens. Fortune. So you don't fortune them at all. Okay. We're probably gonna want more. What's a bun to vein mine? By default, it is the grave key or the tilde key, and yes, you can change it. Yeah, we'll double check and see what the recipes are. I don't know if QED was one of them. Just want to make sure we have a decent amount so we don't have to keep coming back here every 2 seconds because we need a few more. I know we're going to need a lot of these and we will have to come back eventually, but when we come back, I like to be with the digital miner and just specifically for the one thing. Right, what do we got here? Almost 3 stacks. I think that should probably be good. I got 3 stacks exactly now. I see you trying to be sneaky down there. I think we're good. I think we're gonna peace out. Keep seeing him in the bedrock. I guess I missed those before. Do I like cabbage rolls? I'm trying to remember what a cabbage roll is. I think I've had one before. I don't know if I like it or not. Alright, I think we're good, right? I mean, we could probably fight the boss in here and unlock the next tier rocket, but I don't think we need to do that right now. We did what we set out to do today, and that was to get the Neptune to get these blue gems. So that's good for me for right now anyway. There you go. A little like spike. We're fine. Gonna fight a boss? Not until we need the tier 8. There's no reason to. We'd just be doing it just to do it. What are we doing currently? Drinking coffee. Enjoying our victory over Galacticraft. Hopefully we won't have to be back doing any Galacticraft stuff for a while.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same.
Hey Hypno, I always wondered what the red orbs in your ender pouch are. You can do exclamation point blood orb in the chat. It'll tell you. Okay. Advanced charm of dislocation. This is the first thing I want to do. We need a wyvern core, which requires 4 of these draconic cores, which requires blue gems, which we just finally got from Neptune. So, blue gems are gone from these Neptune ores 1-to-1 if we smelt them. We can double them if we put into the crusher, which is probably something we're going to want to do. Is there any other way to do this stuff? Can I put in any of these other machines? This crusher, this is not the same one. Does that do anything? That doesn't do anything. Pulverizer. Do you do anything? Can't put it in the pulverizer. Sag mill. Can't put it in the sag mill. So that crusher machine is the only way it looks like that we can duplicate. Is that from immersive engineering? I'm not sure. What does it cost to make a digital miner? We need these teleportation cores, which is ender diamonds. We can do that. Glowstone ingot, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do all these things. They're just annoying to do, but we can do them. Logistical sorter, we have Enderium. We can make the elite control circuits. We can make pistons. The robot, we need palladium ingots, which we have. Basic energy things, we can do all this. These are super annoying to do, but we can do it. Personal chest, doable. We should make ourselves the digital miner. I don't think we're gonna worry about doubling the blue gems. I think we're just gonna go ahead, smelt them down 1 to 1. We're gonna make this machine and just get a stupid amount of the Neptune blue ore. The blue gems, I think is what we're gonna do. Immortal musician with 1 bit. Thank you, Immortal, appreciate it. We tried fortune picking it, it did not do anything. We'll try it again. Try it again, unbreakable, fortune 3. Doesn't do anything. Not like diamonds. We just do 2 stacks of those for right now. Okay, so we have 2 stacks of the blue gem. Alright, so glowing Mangaloy. Mangaloy? We need Zephyrian Arothium. I think we had a cow that did this. Is it ZY? How do you spell that? ZEPH. I think we had a cow that made that stuff, didn't we? Yes. We have 1. We need a soul vial. What cow are we gonna get rid of this time? Brine. We didn't need brine to begin with. We might need brine at some point in the future. I don't know. I don't see us needing it though. I don't think we're gonna do the 5XOR processing. So we need a drum and a fluid trash can. We have big hands with 5 bits as better furnace. Thank you for the 5 bits. Blue trash can, and then we'll make the things for the stuff and the junk. There's a drum. All right, so we can empty out this rancher down here, which is full of brine. Wanted to do not there, anywhere but there. Actually, that should have worked. That'll clear all of our things that are full. I'm going to stick this right here. Okay, So whenever this cow gets its cooldown done, we'll start collecting this stuff. Is there a way we can make this easily? Zephirian Arothian. I haven't even looked. I just assumed it was a pain in the butt to make this stuff. Arothium dust, blitz, niter, redstone, and red sand or sand. Do we have blitz powder? Can we make it that way? Hello, Jen Pumpkin. We have 35 blitz rod. I guess we could crush some of that stuff up. Not in the sag mill, apparently. Pulverizer, pressure. I don't think Hypno got the hint. I don't think I got the hint. What are we talking about? Why don't we place the storage bus on the thingy, because we only have 8 channels to work with right now. We haven't hooked up our ME controller. What was that stuff we just lost? Was it niter? We get niter from saltpeter. Blitz is spawn the ether, you can get them easily. Blue gems in the better furnace with ore upgrade. Does that work? We have ore processing. We have the advanced ore processing upgrade. Okay, that does work. We'll do it that way next time. It's good to know. Good to know. Thought about doing that. Okay, so we have a lot of that stuff. How's our cow doing over here? We've already gotten 3 buckets of the stuff. 4 buckets here in just a second. Let's place it down over here. Okay, we have 4 buckets of this. Now, if we were to melt this stuff down, so we need 4 of those to turn into 1 bucket. How much of this stuff do we even need? I'm not sure. Let's find out. So it's 5 buckets per one of these. Oh my goodness. So that'd be 40 of the dusts being melted down for one of those. Or we can just let our cow be milked, I guess. You call it milking? Am I gonna play Techno Terra Firma Craft? I don't know. We're playing this. When we're done with this, we'll pick something else. I don't make plans for them playing in the future. It costs a lot of RF to do that? What are we looking at? 250,000 RF? Huh. We should start making these things though. Those do not have EMC. These do. Yeah, we're gonna be needing a lot of this stuff in the future. Why can I not? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong one, that's why. Like a derp. Hey, click on this one. Okay, so that's steel around rich slag. So we need rich slag. We get rich slag by doing... Is there... What's this one? This is shiny ore. It's 15%. 75% with dense shiny. So the dense ones give us a 75% chance. I'm just looking for a higher percent chance one. Aluminum ore, bauxite is 15%. Oh, is it pyrotheum recipes give you the higher chance? Okay, that must be what it is. What just happened? Matlock02 just resubscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you so much, Matlock, for the continued support. Half a year's a long time. Says, keep up the great content and love it. Well, thank you, Matlock. I do appreciate that. I think you just unlocked a new tier of your subscriber badge. So congrats for that. What is this one? 25%. I don't really want to do the dense. I mean, I guess we could do literally any of these different ores with sand and we should get rich slag, right? Redstone. Is copper one of those ones? Because I think we have aluminum, we have copper, right? Aluminum. Where is it? I thought we had like the magical crops for this stuff. Maybe I'm typing that in wrong. Karma Refined has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime free subscription. Appreciate that support. These. Aluminum essence. Yeah, that turns into the ore. I don't remember if we made this stuff or not. Let's go to the mining world. We'll do aluminum or copper. I think both of those turn into the ores. What do we have here? There's our copper. I don't think we ever did aluminum. Did we? I thought we were gonna do aluminum. Maybe we never did. Alright, I'll just fill up on copper. How we doing on redstone over here? That's a lot. Almost 170,000 of it. Anything almost full? Now we're good. Alright. Hello, crazy Caden. Soul sand and nether quartz is decent for it as well? Okay. Probably should set up an automation for this, huh? We don't have anything on the back. We could put a chest back there. Bum, bum. So we'll keep, oh, I don't know. Oop. 8 of each in there. That will never overflow. Perfect. Don't you have the rich slag with the sag mill done? I think we got regular slag previously. Yeah, we had regular slag done, not the rich slag. We could also set this to the yellow output to the back as well. There you go. We're getting a decent amount of copper anyway, I guess, which is cool. We're getting that rich slag in there. Alright, so we got that taken care of. Next thing on the list. So we need steel with the rich slag. How much steel do we have? A little bit. I don't know what we're gonna do for this in the future. Like, you guys said that you can do that with soul sand. So I think we can agricraft soul sand. I guess we can agricraft copper too. What was that? A wither web slinger. Interesting. Oh, soul sand plus quartz. 25%. Do we have any magic crops that makes this stuff? No. But I suppose we could go to the nether and mine it. Alright. Bing Chung says, hi Hypno, just joined the stream. What did I miss? You missed us going to Neptune and Saturn. Doing a lot of galactic craft stuff. Dindo says, Mr. Hypno, the secondary output upgrade can be useful. Secondary output upgrade? Arno says, Hypno, the music is too loud. Please turn it down. I don't think so. I think you're the only person that thinks the music's too loud, so maybe, just maybe, you should adjust your audio. Cray K Den with 10 bits says, hi Hypno. Love the streams, keep up the good work. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The 12 bits. I appreciate you liking the stream. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. The music isn't loud enough. The only times I've heard people complain about the music is when they have their, like they're watching on their TVs and it has that auto level adjusting. So when I'm not talking, like raises the volume up and makes the music louder. And then when I talk, it like lowers it back down again. Like if you have that setting on, you're watching this on your TV, you might want to turn that off. Other than that, I don't have to tell you, nobody else is complaining. The same volume we've been having the music at for months. Alright, so there's 4 of those. How are we doing over here on the Zephyrian stuff? 39 buckets. Alright, let's get another drum set up over here and we're gonna do some stuff. Actually, I made a mistake. We need to make the thing. Let's just make like a stack of those so I don't have to keep making those. I'm tired of making those things. Let's make a stack of these too. Let's make a whole bunch of drums. Boom. We have some drums now. All right, so we are up to 41 buckets in this stuff, and we need the fluid transposer. So since that requires so much power, does that mean it's just gonna take like literally forever? That's what it feels like it's gonna take. I mean, that's not really that bad. It's like 30 seconds per. At 500 RF per tick. I mean, we could upgrade these machines, I suppose, to the next level. Get some next level machine action happening in here. Super DBK says, hey Hypno, I got a second away from your vacation to catch up. Well, welcome. Glad you're able to take some time and stop by the stream. I'll turn that off. So that should be exact amount, 5 buckets for the last 2 of them. Yeah, we got plenty of Zephyrian Arothium remaining. We'll go ahead and add this back over here. I need a different torch. Galacticraft torches? Who wants Galacticraft torches? I put the torch down because of Blood Moon. I'm not sure if we have one or not, but if I remove that torch, there's a possibility that a creeper could spawn right there and blow up everything, and I would be Sad Panda. And I don't want to be Sad Panda, so we'll take the time, go grab another torch in our inventory to do this. Rip Van Lugsy says, Hypno, can you tell us how you first started with Minecraft and any advice for someone who's wanting to start making videos? Have patience. It takes a while. Don't expect a lot of views at the very start. I didn't get very many views at the very start. When I first started with it was very clumsily. Watching what other people are doing, making let's plays or whatever, and trying to not necessarily imitate, but follow along the same kind of a path and progression and things like that that other people are doing. So I, watch some. You should just watch what other people do if you're trying to do YouTube. See how they do it. Use that as your template, kind of a thing. Not necessarily copy what they're doing, but at least that gives you an idea of where to start. Jeremy says it's raining where you live. It won't be raining here. Oh, it did. The temperature rose up to 10 degrees now. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's like what? -1 Celsius, -2 Celsius? No, we're still. What was it before? It was like -15. So it might be like -14? Not really sure. I don't Celsius. Yeah, -14. Well, it says it's 6 on that one. My weather thing that I'm looking at says it's 10 here. Mortal with 1 bit says I'm lurking and doing some stuff on Pokemon. I'm listening to the stream. I do that a lot, Immortal. Like, I'll be working on stuff and have another stream going in the background. Look over when I get bored doing whatever I'm doing or something interesting's happening. Where do I live? Pretty much the North Pole. Montana. I live in Montana. Okay, so we have those. Oh, you know what? We have enough for 1 of these. We need 4 of those. Rip. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. No, we're not done. We're not even close to done. We're not even close to being done. What am I doing? Right now, what am I doing? I don't even know. I thought we were... I thought... That's what I get for thinking! We need, what, 16 more of these things? No. 12 more. We need a lot more of those to be made. Can we upgrade this machine? Is that a thing that we can do? How much are the upgrade things? I wanted to do processing upgrade. Those are not expensive. We should do it. We should do it. Uses. So Electrum, Signalum, and Dirium. Electrum, Signalum, and Dirium. Jeremy with 100 bits says, I'm sorry, but you are not allowed to be done at the current moment. What? We're not done yet. We're definitely not done yet. Thought I was done, but I'm incorrect. I guess that's what you're referring to. I forgot that I said that. Give me that. Give me that gear right now. Give it. Let me re-click on it. Just take it off the configure build. Okay, we're fine. Everything's cool. I'm not freaking out. I might be freaking out a little bit. So we need to, you know what I should just look up? I should just go ahead and look up fluid transposer so I can right click on it right here. Let's do one of those. Let's do one of these. I guess that's Invar. Boop, 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 boop. Invar, next one. Fused quartz. That one and one of these. I think it's silver. Silver seems like the reasonable one to go here. Resonant one. Okay, so now we need the augments. Speed. Grab the stuff. Do I have this stuff? Do I have this stuff? Oh my goodness, we had all this stuff. Quest complete, getting augmented. And now holds 80 buckets worth of fluid. Oh, that goes a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Did I know that osmium exists in real life? I think I've heard of it before. I know a lot of the stuff that's in Minecraft is not made up. Like a lot of the stuff these mod makers do. There's some stuff that's made up, like Enderium obviously doesn't exist. But there are a lot of things that are like legit. Let's cook up that erythium we have. Oh, cobalt does exist. Yes, it does. Oh, this upgrading is a thing? Nice. You know what you're gonna do tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why they left the regular upgrading in there. Maybe it's something that it's like difficult to remove those recipes. Honestly, I don't know. To Greg Love has resubscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you, Greg, for the half a year support. I do appreciate it. Appreciate all that support. You're a boss. Two more. Hopefully by the time we need to do anything else again, we will have a full drum and we won't have to worry about like waiting on it. I feel like that's one we should get a bedrockium drum for. Okay, so we need to switch this to this mode. Get that stuff out of here. Iridium from IC2 exists as well. Yep. Iridium is one of the most rarest minerals on Earth, I believe. Like, I believe I've heard that the majority of it comes from asteroids and stuff, but it can't be found naturally on Earth. Although I'm not a mineralologist, so again, I'm probably wrong, but I believe that's what I heard. So this dislocator thingy. We don't have any of the draconium stuff smelted. Let us smelt a stack of this, shall we? Is that double in here? No. Better than diamond! This is where it begins. Okay, so we have those things done. We need 16 of those, by the way, to make the 4 pieces of awakened draconium to start our nether seeds. We need a lot of that Zephyrian erythium. I almost feel like... what should we do? Like, I feel like we should set up a few cows together to be milked for that and set up a few drums to be filled up. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of that stuff. So wyvern core. We really don't have any nether stars. I thought we had nether stars. Okay, well that's fine. We can go kill ourselves a wither boss. It's no big deal. And then 3 pearls and then 1 charm and we should be good. Okay, let's go get ourselves a nether star. We have the Wither Skeleton Essence. What does it take to make that? So 9 of those makes that. Okay, let's go grab some of that stuff. Wither skeleton essence is down here.
Feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy. I see a light that I never knew. You are
What did we do this last time on the nether ceiling?
mesmerized, paralyzed. When you're
I think we did that on the nether ceiling last time. Let's go back there. Matlock says nice base, by the way. Thank you, Matlock. Let's see, Dr. DR3WSKIB, I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, with 16 bits. Thank you for those bits, and then another 9 bits on top of that. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. But thank you for the 17 bit, or I guess the 15 bits in total? No, 25 bits in total. I can math. Rip Van Lugsy with 15 bits. Thank you, Rip. Appreciate it. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Trying to spawn Blaze nearby it, huh? One shot. Am I growing my beard out? I don't plan on growing the beard out, no. I like my beard just the length it is. I did not destroy the bedrock. There's holes in the ceiling in this mod pack like that for some reason. Okay. It's enhanced, not advanced, and I keep typing advanced. So there's a wyvern core, not good enough. There's that. There it is, boys. So now we can warp around anywhere we want, and we don't have to use the little pedestal thingies. That feels pretty good. Alright, so we need ender pearls to fill that up. Let's go grab some from over here. You're not supposed to be able to one-shot the wither that's cheating? Maybe in vanilla Minecraft. Hey, 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 nobody asked you, zombie! Nobody asked you. Add fuel. How many pearls did I have in my inventory? Okay, we're good. While we're here, let's clean up this armor before this starts clogging up. I still need to get a filter over here to fix this. I haven't done that yet. Boop, 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 boop. You'll be surprised if I use that many teleports. We're probably not going to be using that many. Not 3,000 of them, but it's just a thing, like, I'll never have to worry about charging it again, right? So we have Soulbound Book. Do we have this over here, or do I have to make a new chase? Where are you? That should be Soulbound. I think we're good. So to put Soulbound on something, we need an anvil. Where did Monster Cat go? It's super quiet without Monster Cat playing something in the background. I don't appreciate this Monster Cat. 6 levels? Shh. Be very, very quiet. Be very, very quiet. Okay, now we can be loud again. Alright, so we have Soulbound on this thing. If I die, I won't lose it. I'll always have it with me. So, important. No, I want to face this way when I do this. Monster Cat! Yeah, that's what I thought, Monster Cat. Punk. It was weird. I guess it scrolled off the list or something. I don't plan on dying, but if I ever do... If I ever do die, I never want to lose it. Where in the nether? I guess nether roof? Could probably put one to the nether. One on the nether roof. Because we're not limited. Oh, I think what happened is I added this and I clicked up. Isn't that what happened? Maybe that's what happened. Put one up here on the nether roof so we don't have to ever have to fly over here again. We can just warp up here. Mining world. Monster Cat just took a break to get some coffee just like you. Well, Monster Cat can put, you know, songs on a playlist and then go and grab some coffee and come back. That's one big hole. Can we see the whole hole? The whole hole on the minimap? Look at the size of that hole, guys. Have you ever seen a hole that size before? I bet you haven't. Ooh, why is it doing that? How long was that? Weird. How long was that no signal turned on for? 30 seconds, 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what turned that on. The control I have for that is Alt and number 1 on my number pad, and I don't think I'd hit that key combination. So I'm not sure why it changed that. But anyway, have you ever seen a hole this big? It's quite the hole. Quite the hole. Anyway, back to the base. Where else do we need to put some waypoints? We don't need one on the Urbis. We probably don't need one. Well, we should make these. We probably don't ever have to come back here again. What the? Why are you even here, Pigman? Why is this underground and why is this not turned on? Why is this a new portal? Not sure. I'm not sure this is what we wanted though. You guys agro. It happened when you clicked the mini map. Huh. Okay, we have one for the Airbus. Let's get one for the Ether, even though we probably never have to go back here again. If you're gonna make memes later, make sure they're dank memes. We don't want any regular kind here. Ether. Anywhere else we need to put waypoints and warps? Is that it? At the mining world, we got the Ether, we got the Erebus, we got the Nether. We could put them to like all the different planets and stuff, but I don't know how often we're gonna be going back to those. If we ever do go back to them, like Neptune or whatever, for the blue gems, we might do one there. Last Millennium. Oh, we did make a thing in the Last Millennium, didn't we? The End is also a good one. And new. Is that how you spell it? I feel like that's not right. Millennium. No, I spelled it right. I did spell that right. The End, we don't have a way back, right? Because we broke our end cake, which we had like sitting over here previously when I was cleaning things up and changing the base. So we need to make a new end cake. Millenn. How is it spelled on this thing? One N. Millenium. I spelled it right. I spelled the way it's spelled in this anyway. I don't think we've been to the Deep Dark yet, no. I don't know if we need to go to the Deep Dark for anything. End cake. Let's go find ourselves some cows. Regular cows. Not a regular cow. Jeremy with 100 bits. What caused the crater, or is that normal terrain generation? What caused that crater is when you open up a giant chance cube, there's a possibility of a gravitational thingy. It's basically like a nuclear bomb going off. We can turn that into fresh milk, but I don't think you can use fresh milk to make cakes. That's been disabled in this pack. Alright. Probably should grab a regular cow and milk a regular cow and get a full drum of the milk, but whatever. It's easy enough, just go back and forth, I suppose. I know we got a bunch of sugar in the witch farm, or not the witch farm, but from witches in our mob farm. We can just find the sugar over here. I'll grab a few stacks. Sugar right there. That's a few stacks. Forky Dork with 400 bits. Cake. Thank you, Forky Dork, for the 400. Cake is delicious. I haven't had cake in a long time. I have not had cake in a long time. Make one more, just get rid of the milk in the buckets there. Okay, so end cake, we need golden apple and eyes of ender. We should be able to do that now. Okay, so there's end cake. Now we need some eyes of ender. Go and take those. No, we probably only need just one, right? We're just gonna use this once. All right, let's go. Is that where I want to warp to? I guess that's fine. Should make like a stair or something. I don't know how often we're going to be coming back here, though. Maybe for the Draconium? That's about it. So in order of like most useful, I feel like the mining world and agricraft should be up towards the top. Nether we don't go to that often anymore. Agricraft, and this. Ether and Erebus we probably won't be going to very often. That seems about right. Maybe the nether can be moved down. We haven't done anything in the last millennium, we'll leave that there. Now, is there anything here while we're here? We haven't been here in a long time. Anything worth looking at? What is this? Why is there a crystal in the middle there? That's one of these, right? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Weird. I should teach Ether how to keep his inventory clean and shiny. The trick is you dump everything into like your digital storage, and then when you need something, you pull those items out. That's the trick. Yeah, I guess it must have just been like two of them spawned inside of each other or something. We need about 12 to 15 dragon kills. Is there another way to spawn the dragon in on this pack? Because I know you can't do the vanilla method. That hasn't been. That's not in 1.7. Do I need this stuff? Draconium seeds. Let's take a look at that. Since we're going to be getting into this, yeah, I don't think we've done this yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we ever did this. We should look at making this stuff and getting this cooking up. We're going to be needing a lot of this. This makes the Draconium Essence, and 9 of those makes 2 of the ingots. And the ingots we can crush into the powder again if we need that for anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 How do we make these blocks? Molten. Okay. Great. So I believe we had some of the draconium ore. We don't really need to mine it. We'll be able to agrocraft it. So that's probably what we should work on now. Get that stuff going in the background. So by the time we need a lot of the draconium, it'll be available. If we need any in the meantime, we can come here and farm some of the meteors or whatever. Let's peace out. You have a shirt like mine, but a little bit lighter? Nice. Or we could also do the RF tools. There's an RF tools world that we could do. We should, if we spawn in the dragon again, we should get the syringe full of the dragon juice. And then we should make an RF tools dimlet world for that later. I don't know how many dragons we're gonna need total in this pack. I don't know if it's worth making a whole dimension for him. No awakened seeds in this pack? Is that a thing? Yeah, there's no awakened seeds. I didn't even know awakened seeds were a thing, but I guess if they're not in the pack, why am I searching for them? Alright, let's make some Temperio Essence. Our manufacturing halo and all that stuff is in the mining world. Having this thing is so nice. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it though. So that's 3 Temperio. We needed 4? Was it? Oh. Yeah, 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the ore, and then we need a Manesio seed. Oh, what I wanted to do. There we go. You can animate the Awakened Draconium? That's right. We did that in Project Ozone 1. Forgot about that. What does the one of animation cost? The 2 of those, I think we had 2 of those. Easy. I believe that we were looking at those earlier. Infinity ingots might be a problem. They might be a problem. That's kind of a problem. A block of sunny quartz, elven quartz. What is this stuff? We have that stuff we can do. That's gonna be annoying to make. I don't even know what. Before we do any of this, we'll probably want auto crafting set up. Yeah, if we can just animate it and then spawn it and kill it and get the awaken that way. That's obviously the easiest way to get the stuff in the future, but before that, we're gonna have to do it like manually. All right, let's go. We need our wand. It's almost getting to the point now, or not, we need living rock, where we should look at getting our applied energistics hooked up and getting the wireless thing, because we have that wireless card which allows us to use it cross dimension. What is that thing? Booster card or something? Infinity booster card allows a linked AE2 crafting terminal to be used at any distance and across dimensions. So that's what we should do. What am I doing here? We're gonna do this for those. One of those. 8. Rock, we need the wand. The wireless crafting terminal can be very buggy. Avoid shift clicking because it'll occasionally cause the booster card to pop out and sometimes crash your game. Huh. Okay, so we got this. I guess we're going back to our agricraft area. Oh, by the way, I did fix this platform where we had our agricraft stuff. I don't think I mentioned that. You might have seen it, but yeah, I fixed this platform that was all like open and holy yesterday after we moved all of our agricraft stuff there. And all of our agricraft like seed breeding stuff is here, which has not been set up. Yeah, that chest needs to be moved. I don't have... Okay, we need to go get a cardboard box again. Agricrafts or Draconium Seeds, you won the game? I don't know about that. Okay, trash can, this guy. And this. Alright, so the center one right here, yeah. We need to get this thing set up so we can do our seed breeding properly here. Where's the thing that I'm looking for? This. Actually, not that one. Those. Okay. Bucket of water, 4 of them. Okay, filing cabinet. Where do we set this one? On this side? This side? I think it was this side. Seed and you know what? We can put the filing cabinet underneath the seed analyzer. So we had that problem before where the seed analyzers are kind of like in a bad spot. What just happened to my filing cabinet? Give that to me! That way the seed analyzer will be raised up off the ground. It'll be easier to click stuff in there. We have a chest. And a trash can. Good enough. Good enough. We don't have a lot of our crop sticks though, which is a problem. I know you can use tanks from Agricraft to collect rainwater. Yes. There's not a lot about Agricraft that I don't know. MC Madness says, "Woot woot, I turned in just in time for Agricraft. Yay!" It's everybody's favorite. And if it's not your favorite, you're just lying to yourself. To be honest, you're pretty much just lying to yourself. I figure out where I'm gonna keep this permanently. I guess right there should be fine. So crop sticks, watering can, this guy, and something take up space over there. Mouse cam, please, Mr. Hypno. We're gonna go back to the overworld here in just a second. I just want to get these 4 filled out real quick. We need to get more crop sticks. Really? Come on. There we go. The weird rendering things like that is weird. We need more crop sticks. Martin Azer says, did you have some FPS problems with Project Ozone 2 in the last couple of days? We did. That's why we moved our agricraft area here. We had too many things and too close of an area. The trash can is very close to the analyzer. Please try not to get them confused. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. Dare says, oh boy, I farted 10 minutes ago. My wife is still complaining about it. Seems it was a good one. Maybe we should air out the house a little bit. Air it out. Open a window. Open all the windows. Hello, Baltazar. Three, 3, 1. Try again. Dave says, I am going to sleep. Good night from Romania. All right, have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Two, 4, 3. That's not bad. I'll take it. I've never seen agricraft before. Can you get an idea of what it is? You're looking at what it is. You plant seeds in these crop sticks, you crossbreed them together to boost their stats. The maximum stats you can get is 10. They start off as a 1. When they're at a 10, they grow faster and they produce up to 4 items per harvest. And you don't have to replant them, you just right-click them to harvest them. Whoa, mouse cam! Guys, stop looking at my fingernails. It's gross. Stop looking at it. It's gross. Don't look at it. There's our mouse cam hype. I know, so exciting. This agricraft business. Five farts a tick. What? Alright. Nail hype. 354. That's only one stat increase per. Let's keep going. Thanks, Mr. Hypno. My day is complete now. You're welcome. Wow, lots of action happening here. I know, right? I know. Agricraft is the best thing in this mod pack. 265. We'll take it. That higher strength. Make it easier for us to plant the clippings. Hey guys, the channel is marked as English only for a reason. And I've also told you it's English only. All right, YouTube plants grow! Have we looked and seen what the imaginary time block costs yet recently? I feel like we just looked at it not too long ago and it was like, we can't do that. If we could do that, it would be awesome. Does this cost an arm and a leg? Growth pulsars, which is that alloy stuff we were just making. Imperial ingot, that's easy mode. Compressed Gaia, we can fight the boss a little bit. Keybit, Quaybit, Cluster 5, which requires these and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We are never doing this. We are never doing this ever. Look at all the stuff this is gonna take. Why would we ever do this? Nobody's ever gonna do this. Iron casing, electrosilicon. Are you kidding me? Look at all these expansion cards that we need. We need 4 of those for 2 of these. We need 3 of those for 1 of these. We need 4 of those for 1 of these. We should make this. We should work on this after we're done with these seeds. It's gonna take a long time to do, but we should do it. No, we should work on applied energistics is what we should do next. Growth pulsars aren't worth just craft a lily pads. 485. I'll take it. Have I seen the imaginary time block working? Yes, I have. I have one on the Hermitcraft server. I've used it in Project Ozone 1. Auto crafting, your newfangled technology. Get off my lawn with your auto crafting. Back in my day, we used to craft things by hand with a vanilla crafting table, and we liked it. Okay, no, we never really liked it, but we did do that. Nate Dog says, can't watch, have no data on your phone, it's gonna die also. All right, Nate, we'll see you next time. Get that phone charged. Don't let it run out of juice. Five, 10, 8. Not bad. Not a bad one. Yes, when I was playing Minecraft 62 years ago, back in my day, we had to use vanilla crafting tables for everything, and we liked it. Hello, call me cats. Or should I just call you cats? It's going well today. Thanks for asking. The Necro King says, Hypno, I'm watching this during class. Shh. The teacher doesn't know. Don't get caught. Don't get in trouble. Don't get your phone taken away or whatever they do as punishment, because that would suck. That would suck. I'd probably be watching during class too, to be honest. Well, I guess it depends on what class it is. Hopefully you're not supposed to be studying and you need to know the stuff, like if you're getting bad grades in the class. If you're getting bad grades, you should probably stop watching and pay attention to whatever the teacher is teaching you or attempting to. School is important. It can be boring, but it's important. She knows! Oh, what are you doing? Can I do AE soon? We're never doing AE now, Nick H. You just ruined it for everybody. Good job. We're gonna throw away our ME controller. We're gonna go back to vanilla chess. I hope you're happy. Ruined. Ruined. Everybody think Nick H in the chat now. If you're hoping for a plate energistics, it's not happening anymore. 10 or 7, 10, 10. Let's keep going. We can do better. Did Hypno just assume the teacher's gender in 2017? Oh my goodness. I did. I assumed the gender of the teacher in 2017. How does Ender.io inventory panel work? I can go back to the VODs where I set it up and check it out. The imaginary time block ends up requiring over 15,000 mercury ingots. 15,000? Is there even that much mercury in the universe? 15,000 ingots? That's a little expensive. Yeah, we should get that digital miner hooked up. There's a lot of things we need to do. There's a lot of things we should put on the checklist. And we haven't been using the checklist. This better be a 10-10-10 or I'm rage quitting. Stream will be over if it's not. Okay, you guys are lucky that this is a 10-10-10. Because the stream was just about over. Kepi says, OMG, Hypno assumed gender triggered. Hi, I'm Jan says, hey man, how's your day? My day is going fantastic. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Boop, 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 boop it. Get booped. I just want one more clipping. Can I have one more clipping? Thank you. Done. There is our 9, 10, 10, 10 draconium seeds. Now the thing is, we don't have a cache to store the stuff in, and we really don't have a space to put it in. Are any of these full? That bronze is like our fullest one. We should just go make ourselves another cache. We should go make ourselves another harvester. We should use another crop field is what we should do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up another crop field. How's that sound? Sound good to you? I hope so. 'Cause that's what we're doing. And there's nothing you can do to stop us, chat. There's nothing you can do. You can make sounds all you want by dropping bits, but we're not stopping. Can't stop, won't stop. Jeremy with 50 bits says mercury is not a solid metal. It's a liquid. Well, it depends on the temperature of the mercury and the atmospheric pressure of the mercury. It can be solid. But in Earth's atmosphere, it is a fluid. This is correct. Chicken for life with 1 bit says your cup seems a bit empty. The puns are real. Thank you for the bit, appreciate it. No, Mandy, we are not Slipgator here. We did not nail it, ace it, and can't be stopped. We didn't nail it, we didn't ace it, and we can be stopped. But chat can't stop me from making another harvester and setting up another field. Boop and a boop. What else we need here? We need a boop and a boop, and we need a zombie head and some solarium. Zombie head. Bum. Redstone and then 2 silly. That silly silicon. It's so silly. That silicon. Why is that silicon so silly? Boop 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 boop. That done. What else we need all up in here? Shears and then some plastique. Shears. Boom. Trash can. Boom. Energy conduit. Boom. Item conduit. Pink. You guys thought I was gonna say boom, didn't you? But you thought wrong. We need a cache. Reinforced? Yeah, we'll take the reinforced. What else do we need? Anything else? We got the power, we got the item conduit, we got the fluid, we got the harvester, we got the crop sticks, we got the cache. Anything else? I think we're good. Boom. All right, let's go. Boop. I don't know how we're gonna set these up. We have those on the outside all facing this way. Do we continue that pattern and have them all like that? I guess we could. I mean, there's no reason not to. We need to till that ground. 710 Evil with 100 bits, Agricraft, and now Boops, what's next? Puns and sarcasm. Thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Tilling soil is so much fun. Wish I could do it all day, but I can't. Okay, so we're done with that. We'll put our... Actually, we should just fill up the whole plot full of these. Did I miss one? These things are like super hard to see. And we're good. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 beep, bop. Ah, we forgot the iron upgrade. That's what we forgot. I knew we were forgetting something. I didn't know what it was. That's what we forgot. We're pretty much failures now. We should hang our heads in shame. Because we're failures. I guess we can just connect that straight across. And this one. But for right now, that'll work because we only have the 3 in the right in front of it. So we're not complete failures, but we do need to make the iron upgrade. Then we need the cache over here. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. That's gonna fill up with something if I don't put something in there quick. All right, we're good. We're good. Boop. Karma Refined with 10 bits says you should grab an upgrade. You are absolutely right. I did forget to do this. Is that all we need? That's all we need. Boop. Chicken for life with 1 bit. I love tilling soil too. It's fun. It's not like the most fun thing you can do in Minecraft, but it's definitely a relaxing, repetitive, fun thing. Well, I say fun. What's the correct word am I thinking of? It's a relaxing thing. Maybe that's what the word I'm trying to think of, relaxing. All right, so upgrade. We need to make the lapis one, which requires a -1 first. Lapis. 10. Iron. Back to Agricraft. Boop, done. We're pretty much professionals at this game now. We've done pretty good. Piggy, I don't want you anywhere near my crops. Where are my bolts? Right there. You die now. You die now. We good? I think everything. What is this? What is this? Did I do that? Or was the pig that do? Was it the pig that did that? Maybe when I shot the pig? I'm not sure what happened there. I'm not happy about what has transpired though. Fixed. Okay. That. Benicio. Benicio. We're good. Necro King says, Hypno, open all those icosahedrons. Guess what we're never doing now? If you like tilling the soil, why do you hydrate it? Ha! Gotcha! You got me. You definitely got me. Oh, we did have a spot here that didn't have seeds in it. We didn't have to set up that other field. Well, now we need to do more agricraft to fill up those spots. So which seeds would you guys like to do? How about Enderium? That sounds like a good one we should do. Kappa. Let's peace out. So we'll be making Draconium over time. We don't even have to worry about it. It's just gonna happen. Chicken for life with 1 bit. What did that pig do to you? You ruined the farmland. The pig shouldn't have been there. If the pig wasn't there, he'd still be alive, but the pig was there, so he had to get wrecked. That's pretty much how that went down. Okay, so we did get a quest complete earlier. I don't think this book tells you like where you have quest completes. It's kind of like you gotta hunt around for it a little bit. That one's complete, but we already claimed this, I believe. That's just a repeatable quest. It's gonna stay blue and irritating forever. We did the getting augmented. That just gives us 1 chance cube. Great. I went through the quest book for 1 chance cube. Perfect. Great. Grand. I'm super happy about that. What is this? Why are these not done? Oh, are you kidding me? This works different than... Okay, the other quest book should say that's complete. I'm just gonna go ahead and manually complete those. This says we have 12 quests that are done. Was it Iota? Oh, we never got a NASA workbench. No, we did get that. I'm not gonna redo those. I'll cheat those back in. We'll cheat them back in just to complete the quest and we'll throw them away. That's stupid. I can't click those in? 5492? Oh, I guess I don't have this thing set to cheat mode. Uh, 5499 and 5505. Tier incomplete. Does this say this is complete now? I'm not understanding. Detect, submit. Mom, Hypno's cheating! No, this quest book is different. I'm not used to the way this works. Oh, is it because we had to have both of them in our inventory at the same time? Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, where's a trash can that I can throw these things away? I guess we just turn off the magnet and view those in. Game mode 0. Alright, back to the quest book. So now this is done. We're gonna. Oh, so we do have to do the 8 and the 9 because it's got a quest for it, but it's not for progression, I don't think, not yet anyway. So let's claim our tier 5. Can I unselect one? It doesn't show me which one's selected. That's kind of annoying, like I can't unselect it. I don't know, I guess we'll claim it. Tier 6. We'll do the middle one. Oop, click done. And then tier 7, we will do this one. Okay, let's open up some of these things. Boop. Golden artifact armor, garbage. Dark matter. Really? Dark matter armor. Really? What about this one? A zombie generator consumes nutrient distillation to generate power. Okay, that's pretty garbage. Dark matter. The recipe for one of those, these dark matter balls. Is that anything that we need? The uses for this, we can turn into red matter. I don't know if that's anything that we need. So you have to find two of the schematics to be able to complete the quest book, since the table consumes the schematics to be able to build the rocket. No. Yes. I guess that would be a yes. We didn't have to do that with the HQM book. As soon as you had the item in your inventory, you can click detect and that should complete it. So no, actually you wouldn't have to do that with the better questing. As long as you have the schematic in your inventory, you should be able to say manual detect. And I'll check off that part of the quest. I didn't know it didn't automatically update. And maybe because I moved from a chest to my inventory instead of from the ground to my inventory. I don't know. Something about that didn't kick that off the way it should have gone. I guess the dark matter stuff we'll use as EMC. I thought that was going to be more useful than what it is. Did I not throw these off the edge? I thought I threw those off the edge. Use it doesn't have durability. Well, it doesn't feed me. And we have diamond level armor right now. So what else do we have in here? Cryo sleep, timeless satellite, out the airlock. None of that stuff is really important. We have big reactor stuff that we were working on. The big reactor stuff we were gonna start working on so we could hook up a bigger applied energistic system. Okay. More AE stuff here. Zeta or Zeta. None of this stuff really matters, although we have quests here. Oh, we need 16 of those in order to complete that quest. Okay. Redstone furnace is a machine we haven't made yet. We made a few of these other ones though. We made a lot of this stuff. We make the sawmill and the redstone furnace. That should unlock Invar, and we should complete a good number of these. We didn't make this yet. We haven't done any of the jetpacks yet. Let's make a redstone furnace just to complete the quest and start unlocking some of these other things. I don't know how fast these go. I know that the speed has been turned up on these in a lot of different packs before. Or in Project Ozone 1 anyway. I think people said these are pretty fast in this one. Solars can make a lot of power. Brick. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing big reactors for our power since we have like unlimited Yellorium. We already have those set up right now, and we have a lot of Yellorium already collected. Like it's just ready to be turned into power. We just haven't upgraded our big reactors yet. Chicken for life with 1 bit says woo woo lazy hypno finally starting Delta. Well, we've kind of already done some stuff. We haven't been focusing on completing these quests. Redstone furnace complete. Is it not going to unlock the other ones? Oh, we have to do sawmill. 12 Invar. Do I have to pick those up off the ground? Is that how that works? Oh, it just says complete now. It just didn't bring up the thing that said it was complete. Claim it. This one. Claim it. Okay, so sawmill, and then we should... We haven't done this one. Let's get lowercase I for igneous. Alright, let's make a sawmill. Cool. Now it says quest complete for the Invar. That was a little delayed. Loot chest. Super soapy water. Soap. Okay. Loot chest. Walruses! Walruses! Guys, we just beat the game. We got the walruses. Game beaten. This chair like squeaks every time I like adjust myself in it. Sawmill is something you will wish you had made earlier, makes wood a non-issue. Alright, sawmill. Is that one word? One word. Sawmill. Sawmill. We need more copper. Let's just make a few copper gears. Arrow Razor says, "Leaders, have a good rest of the stream." All right, Arrow, we will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. You'll go get some WD-40 for that chair, BRB. All right, sawmill. How much of this can we make right now? Boop. And make one of those. Thought we had more machine frames. I guess we don't. We're just gonna use this one. We're just gonna use this one because that's how lazy I am right now. That's how much I care. Reinforced one. Oh, we used a hardened one for this one? Okay. I thought that was the basic one. I guess not. Okay, so we have a redstone furnace. We have a sawmill. Quest complete sawmill. Is that going to complete any of the other quests that we've already done? Does it not work the same way? Induction spelter. So I have to go pick it up and set it back down again? Alright, that's fine. Tinker's alloy is bronze. So they go into the book and leave the book, and then it's like, okay, you have the bronze. Okay. Induction smelter. Is that not going to work because I have the upgraded one? Or that's not upgraded, is it? Oh, it wants a resonant one. Ah, I didn't see that. Okay. So we can upgrade that. Lady Katia with 100 bits. Thank you, Lady Katia. Appreciate the bits. So we need Ignellum. It's Invar, right? And then Enderium. Oh, super speed. I understand it's much cheaper to use the basic ones. We don't have any basic ones. We had the higher tier ones, so that's what we're using. But I do understand that the basic ones and upgrading them is cheaper. What was I making here? Oh, we were gonna upgrade this. What goes around it? Invar. Oh, Electrum, not an Invar gear. Invar goes around it. Electrum is what we use. Alright. So there's the hardened one. Signalum plus fused. Fused. Learn to type nub. And then Enderium with silver. Quest complete! Magma Crucible, does that also want like a resonant version? Is that how these are working? Whoops. Resonant Magma Crucible. Okay, you know what? Let's make like half a stack of all of these. I feel like we're gonna be needing them. Quest complete, Electrum. Quest complete, Signalum. Lumium, I think we can do that. Quest complete, Lumium. There's our Enderium. Flux, Infuse, Electrum. Okay, we have not done that yet. We haven't done any of these jetpacks yet. What does XX parallel GC threads equal 4 mean in your Java JVM arguments? It means it's using 4 threads to do garbage collection. Garbage collection, when you start running out of memory, you know how you'll be playing and the game freezes for like 5 seconds, and then it continues on, you play a little bit, and then it freezes, and then you pretty much have to restart your game. It's freezing because it's doing garbage collection. You're up to 100% memory, it has no more memory to do anything with, so it's going through all the used memory, figuring out what objects aren't being used anymore, and throwing those away. Having more threads doing that speeds up that process, and it makes it a smoother experience. But when you run out of memory like that, it's pretty much, you still have to restart your game. But playing your game normally without, or before you get to that point, is smoother. Quest complete! Blue Transposer Resonant, which we've already made. Pick it up. Why you no work? Fluid Transposer Resonant. Fluid Transposer Resonant! I'm about ready to never play Minecraft again. This is ridiculous! Chicken for life with 2 bits. If the jet plate is super hard to make in regular mod in Minecraft, imagine how hard it is in Kappa. Well, you don't really need to make the jet plate in Kappa, other than there's a quest for it, because getting creative flight is pretty easy to do-ish. Way easier than making that anyway. Because of the augments, we can take out the augments. We did it! It's complete! Okay, so the next one is the glacial extruder, which we're not going to be making yet until we need to do this. Let's start claiming some of these rewards. I wouldn't call that cheating. I would call that the book's not working correctly, so we fixed it. Wait. Oh, am I in creative mode? Oh, dang it. I don't think I had to go into creative mode to do that. Transposer resonance. Magma crucible. Induction smelter. This little fella. We had the nugget on there, which we don't have anymore, but that's fine. We'll worry about that later. Mom, Hypno fixed it! You really prefer the other book? You tried using that one, but, well, they both have quirks. Those walruses take forever to mine. Alright, let's go through the book and start claiming some rewards here. Claim. I think this thing just takes getting used to is really what the problem is. Alright, let's... Oh, I thought we had more space being taken up by all of those things. I guess we can claim the rest of these. I think we're good. Okay, so we got a lot of these chests. Notice some of these have 50, some of them have 75. I'm guessing that's like the quality. Like the ones without the colon number is probably the default, like a basic one. And the ones with the number are like the higher quality ones, I guess. The plain. That's a crap. Extra life? How's an extra life crap? I'm not sure. That's a crap reward right there. Floor full of sewage. Item dislocator. Alright, it's like our fourth one or third one now, I think. Invisible bedrock. Tier 3 chance pendant. Teleporter frame. A flamethrower? That sounds amazing. It's probably not that great though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll put that away before we hurt somebody. And a notch apple. Okay. Extra life. Boop. Lives full. What does lives full mean? I gave myself the 21 lives or 23 lives that we had from HQM. I'm not sure what the max amount you can have. Not like we're dying. Yeah, I don't know. Pro Skill says, hi Hypno, just joined. What did I miss? You missed us doing some Galacticraft stuff earlier. We did the tier 7. We got the gems from Neptune. We got ourselves the enhanced charm of dislocation. We did some quests. We got some stuff done. You think it caps out at 22 or 23? Okay, So we did some questing today. We got some stuff knocked out. These are all done. Is there anything? I mean, we can do these whenever. It's not like we have to do those right now. We really should look at getting applied energistics hooked up and getting auto crafting hooked up, which means we're gonna need more power than what we currently have right now. Big reactors. What was the big reactor stuff? We have that small big reactor set up over here. Let's take a look at this. We set it up, I think, on Friday, and we haven't looked at it since. I don't remember how much power this thing was making. I'll activate the reactor. So this thing makes... This is a 5x5x5. 16,000 RF per tick. That's not bad, but we're like going through the fuel pretty quickly. So we should look at making a more efficient, bigger one, which requires a whole lot of other stuff. I mean, 16,000 RF per tick is all right. Definitely could be better. Ooh, 49er with 500 bits, a bunch of 10 muxies each. Cup's looking pretty empty, filling it up. Thank you, 49er. I appreciate that support. Remember, applied energistics use virtually no power to run the system in Project Ozone. I don't remember that. Well, we could hook up some stuff and take a look and see what the power consumption is of applied energistics. Are we gonna put our EE stuff right here? Like, the controller's gonna need more room than this, I think, right? Maybe. Maybe we could surround this piece of bedrock with it. Yeah, let's start getting some stuff going here. We'll make a few more ME controllers. Concentrated cloud seed bucket. I remember we were doing that over here. Did we make more cloud seed? Or just enough for one controller? Whoop. So to make cloud seed, it is clay plus ice, snow, snowball, packed ice. So packed ice and salt is what we want. Remember the packed ice we got? Salt. This one? This one? Yeah, that should be pretty good. So now we need our infinite water source. We'll just grab this one. All right, drum. Yeah, I appreciate you hosting. But honestly, if you're hosting me for 0 viewers, like everybody that has an account on Twitch can host on their own channel. So if they're hosting with nobody watching, it's like, I mean, I appreciate it, but I don't really shout that out. So we don't have alerts set up right now for hosting, unless you're hosting for more than 1 viewer. And then I get a notification, and then I'll say thank you. But yeah, like I said, everybody on Twitch has the ability to host. So unless you're hosting for at least 1 viewer, there's... I don't know. I just don't feel like it's necessary to shout out and say thanks for it. A super swift speed says you're putting ice from Uranus into your ME controller. Yes. I guess. Okay, so to do the concentrated cloud seed, we're gonna need, more salt. Cloud seed plus more salt. Okay. Clay. A clay block. That's what we're doing. Is that what we should have done here? Can we make this better if we do a clay block here instead of salt? We can. That's what we should be doing. So how much does that make per craft? 1.9. Okay. Was there anything else we could do besides packed ice? Was there anything else better, or was that the best? Snowball is 0.1. Yeah, packed ice and clay block looks like the best. Okay. That squeaky sound, I don't like it. Let me figure out what that is. Probably get some WD-40 or something. Probably needs a bolt tighten is what it is. Is it possible to build this mod pack in infinite EMC machine with blaze rods and blaze powder? I'm not sure if there's that. Maybe there is. I know that's a common thing people do. One blaze rod is worth 256. If you take the blaze rod, yeah, you can pulverize it into 4. So it looks like you can potentially do infinite EMC that way. There's always a way to get infinite EMC. WD-40 time, live, Handyman Hypno. Yeah, I haven't tightened the bolts on this thing since I put it together, and this is the first time I've noticed it making sounds since I got this chair, and that was like 8 months ago-ish. Probably could use some bolt tightening. Should set up another one of these, shouldn't I? How much is... Do we have another the vat? I can't remember if we made 2 the vats. No, we only have 1 the vat. How much is the vat? That's not bad. I mean, we could set up a second one. Make this go a little bit faster, potentially. Oh, dang it, I switched tools. Alright, so there's that. We need 2 of the fluid tank thingies. Tungsten, dark iron. What else do we need for that? Glass? I didn't realize that doubled it. Okay, so we got that set up. We need the gold ferni. Do we have a regular furnace? We do. Gold one. Oop. This is all done in the QED. Electrical steel. And a machine chassis. Okay, there's that, this guy, 4 of those two. There's a second the vat. And by the time I made that, this is done. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I guess we're using the older energy conduit there. I don't think these connect, do they? We will input from... Oh. We'll pull in from that side and we'll push out the concentrated cloud.
There is nothing that they can do to protect a king and his fool. Caught in the fire, watch it burn. Ash to ash, now it's our turn. Take
Yeah, there's our concentrated cloud.
smash it to pieces, turn their feet. They will leave defeated. They will crumble at the sight of our legion. If you want the crown, then you've got to break them down.
Alright, so we needed 2 of these buckets of the concentrated cloud for what? What were we even doing? We're making the ME controller? Okay. 2 buckets and this stuff. We don't have the machine frame resonance. We do have these. So the recipe to make those resonant, we need the reinforced plus lumium, enderium gear, and the zombie electrode. Wait, which gear? Enderium. I know we made a bunch of those, but we have those for other purposes, so we'll just make 8 more of these. All right, lumium. Grab a stack of that, should be fine. Zombie electrodes, we need energetic, silicon, basic, cap. I can't remember. Energetic and zombie head.
There is nothing that they can do to protect a king and his fool. Caught in the fire, watch it burn. Ash to ash, now it's our turn. Take their kingdom down and smash it to pieces. Turn their feet around, they will leave defeated. They will crumble at the sight of our legion.
Okay, so we'll have a total of 8 of these controllers, which is gonna be fine. So the reinforced plus the zombie electrodes plus these. What was the last and final thing we needed? The lumium. Alright, so those are all cooking up. Hello, make it rain. Why is this stuff showing up? Get out of here. I'm searching for ME controller, not controller. So concentrated. Do we have the pure Fluix? We have some pure Fluix. Osmium crystal we already have. Skystone block is a thing that we need to make more of, and that was the Skystone dust in the thing. Alright, skystone dust I think we had over here. We need the stone barrel. We need lava. Translocator. All right, those can go away now, and let's smelt these down. Done. All right, so that's good. So we need the engineering processor, which I think we should already have. We have 5 of them. Will I upgrade my cobblestone generator? I'm sure we will eventually. What are those for? Is the channels? The ME controller, the whole applied energistic system runs off channel. If you want to use an import bus to suck items out of the chest and have that connected to your system, you need 1 channel for that. By default, you have up to 8 channels. With the ME controllers, you can have 32 channels per connection. So the more channels you have, the more things you can hook up, the more things you can do with the applied energistics. But without an ME controller, by default, you can only have 8 things connected. Like this screen right here, that uses a channel. Each one of these drives connected uses a channel, so we're already using 3, so we have like 5 things available. Oh, you can do diamond blocks, right? I forgot about that. That's a unique thing to this pack. I think is unique anyway. I don't remember seeing it in any other pack. Things like that always like confuse me because they're not normal. All right, so there's the rest of the processors that we needed. Anything else? Just the cloud seed buckets. And this is just regular shaped crafting, okay. Monster Cats podcast starts in, what'd you say, 20 minutes? Yeah. Does anybody really like the Monster Cat podcast? I mean, really? You don't have to lie about it. It's okay. I mean, you don't have to like it. Nobody's gonna judge you. Okay, that's not true. Everybody's gonna judge you for liking it. To Greg Live with 100 bits to full cup. That was a nice sploosh. I saw that on the replay. Okay, so we're up to 5 ME controllers now, which is awesome. Now we're just waiting on these to finish up. I mean, I guess we don't have to technically wait on those, but that's what we're waiting on right now. So we have 5. I think we're gonna do up to 8 of those. 6, 7, 8. Take the cloud seed buckets for that stuff. Okay. What goes on the top? Oh, there's engineering. Now we're just waiting on these machine frames. Takes like 2 minutes per or something. Wow, it's late in the day into our broadcast. I didn't realize what time it was. I'm only taking one break. I'm gonna need to take a break here. Hypno, if you had to choose Monster Cat podcast or the same amount of time of That Girl's remix, I would listen to That Girl all day long. The Girl That Time Forgot or whatever. I would listen to The Girl all day long as opposed to the podcast, because seriously, nobody likes the podcast. There might be a few people who like it. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play some Project Ozone 2. We're gonna go and take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break so I can fill up my coffee, use the restroom. We still got another 15 minutes left in today's broadcast, so don't go anywhere. We'll BRB. So BRB. Kappa. And we're back. Have I told you guys how much I really like my coffee maker that I got? Because I really like it. My cup of coffee is still warm from this morning when I brewed it. Ah, so good. 49er with 50 bits, just filling up the cheer cup while you fill your coffee cup. No, well, thank you, 49er. I appreciate it. Boom. All right, so did we get some of these other ones so we can finish up what we're doing? It looks like this is finished up, right? All right, there's 2 more. There's 8 ME controllers, which I think might be enough for right now, especially since we don't even have any dense cables or anything. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. So this piece of bedrock, I wish we could like get out of here, but we can't. So how are we gonna do this? Do we want to do like the controller around this kind of a thing? Something like this. I think it can make the controller 7, right? We could do this and this and then start wrapping it back. We could like go around it and then down. I don't know how much cabling we're gonna need or how much of the ME controller stuff we're gonna need. This stuff should go away too. This is where we're doing some of the Britannia stuff. We should find a better spot for that. Does anybody know what day Hypno went to the Herbist? It was probably like 9 or 10. You can remove bedrock with dark oak method. That's true. That's true. I don't think we have any dark oak though. This QED is probably gonna get moved. It's kind of in the way. We could probably move that up here underneath one of these platforms or one of these or something. That's probably gonna get moved though. Let's grab... I said we didn't have any of this dense cable. I lied. We did get some of this as a quest. We also have some of these. This. We should wash all these so they're not like these weird colors. I'm probably never going to use a smart cable except for very rare circumstances. Can I do buckets off this? Oh, I can. I was like, no, you can. You can. You totally can. And I'll color this with whatever color I want as we need it. All right, and then we can do this yellow cable, get back our Fluix color. I haven't liked our ME terminal being yellow the whole time we've had it, but I've just left it because I'm lazy. But now we're gonna go ahead and fix this. I prefer the purple Fluix color. To Greg Love with 100 bits. It says full again. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate the bits. Thanks for emptying the cup. There we go. And these. Okay. First things first, let's get rid of these colored cables because seriously, nobody really likes the colored ones. Oop, better. 49er with 50 bits, none on my watch. Kappa. Thank you, 49er, for the bits. So it looks like we don't need that cable there. Better. Better. Okay, so we needed. Saved a couple of cables. We got some yellow ones down here. Or a yellow one. There we go. Then we can wash those other nasty yellow ones that we don't want anymore, and then we can start making more cables here. Four more. There we go. Oh, look at all the golden Santa hat ones. That's cool. I thought that they were gonna stop doing the Santa hat after Christmas. I guess I thought wrong. I guess it is still technically the holidays-ish. I don't know if they're gonna leave that. I don't know how long they're gonna leave the Santa hat things. Was he putting water in the cables? I am clearing the color of the cables. You're washing the colors off is what I was doing. So now they're the default color. And if I want to dye them a color, I can do that. But this is the color that they come when you craft them. We got these cables as rewards, and they were like weird colors that I don't personally care. I don't personally care for. Alright, so now we can... how do we have this set up over here? So this is being connected off this power line, which is powering the lasers. I kind of want the power to be over here so we can just run a power line straight across, which should be fine. I don't know how we're going to do this just yet. Probably under here or something. The seed, we have the conductive red metal. We have the Imperio that's in here. Now I just need to go to Britannia. Hypno the bit misser. I don't miss bits. Cola with 1 bit. Hi Hypno, how is the coffee? The coffee is fantastic as always. Oh, I don't have the living rock. Why don't I have the living rock? Okay, we're gonna need a cache for this as well. Okay, back to Agricraft. Boop. The digital miner says Hypno, in refined storage you can control shift and middle click to craft. Why did they make it such a weird combo? Oh! You guys know what time it is. Hey yo, nobody cares! You guys even warned me about this and I didn't get anything prepared.
That's a bad kitty.
That's a bad kitty.
Welcome to the Monster Cat Podcast. A place where strangers become friends and friends become family.
Okay, we're gonna listen to number 29. It's weird, like when they bring Monster Cat back up for the podcast or whatever, the Monster Cat bot never works. Like it won't respond to the chat, so I gotta wait later and then send it away. I don't get it. Alright. I've noticed that every time they do the podcast, I try and tell the bot to go away and it doesn't respond. You love the podcast? Well, feel free to listen to it. We won't listen to it here, though. Games Rolling 9 says, Hypno, what's your current mana method for filling up your 9 mana pools? Our loot bags that we have an automated system for, we collect a lot of blacker lotuses. And like, I don't know, 8 or 9 of those will fill up a mana pool. Like, we have thousands of them. So when we need mana, we just toss those in the pool and make mana. Really, all 7 of those did not take. I don't know if those are only found in the legendary ones, but we convert all of our loot bags to legendary. They might be found in the lower tiers, I don't know. Buffalo Chip said, glad you like the copper floor in the Hermit Pack. Were you the one that suggested that, Buffalo? I did like the way that looked. At first I was kind of like, it's a little bright. But I think it turned out all right. RM says, bye Hypno, going to bed. All right, have a good sleep. We'll see you next time. Yeah, thanks for the suggestion. I couldn't remember who told me that to try that. I was like, you know what, we'll give that a go. I was thinking that the copper does kind of go with like that factory steampunk color scheme-ish kind of a thing. We're not really going steampunk, but I kind of felt like that would be the kind of color scheme that you would do for like a factory. So yeah. No spoilers, please! It's on the thumbnail. You can just look at the thumbnail and see what we're talking about. Your dad made your PC so cold he killed it? How did that happen? A 5-5-3 from a 4-2-3. I think that's all right. Is the Torturino mod in this mod pack? No. You won't find the Torturino mod in most mod packs, to be honest. At least that's the first. The Hermit Pack's the first time I've ever seen a mod like that in any pack that I've played. Is Torturino only 1.10? I thought that was a converted mod from 1.7. I might be wrong though, I don't know. I've never really paid attention to those tick speed up mods. Oop. Screw him first. Torturino's in 1.7 as well. Torturino's a 1.7.10 mod that was converted. Are there any like unique mods for 1.10 that weren't in 1.7? I'm sure there are. I guess Quark is one. It seems like most of the mods are in the newer version. I guess Refined Storage would be... That's kind of like a remake of a 1.7 mod. It seems like most of the mods are just copies or clones or upgrades of existing 1.7 mods, right? 553-765. I guess Psy would be another one. That was a 1.8 mod. Advanced generators. But refined storage is like a clone of applied energistics, so I don't consider that like a new mod. I consider it more of like an upgraded copy clone kind of a thing. I'm talking like brand new stuff. Chisel and bits. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Is actually Editions 1.10 only? It's a mod I've never used before, so I guess it could be. $877. Yeah, the LPG cows, if you can get those, are pretty good for power. Chisel and bits gives you nightmares. I haven't tried making anything like intricate with it yet. I've used it for like, you know, making facades or whatever. Kind of boring stuff, hiding some lighting. But there's some pretty cool stuff you can do with it. Like, I saw XB kind of remade his Hermitcraft base, the Guardian Temple base with chisel and bits, like in a 4-block area. It's just like crazy what you can do with it. I remember using chisel and bits for the first time and ended up with bits everywhere. Bits everywhere! Kind of like what my floor looks like after you guys cheer all the time. Yeah, you gotta get yourself a bit bag. The bit bag can hold like, I don't know, 30 stacks of the bits. $8.99. Environmental Tech is a new mod for 1.8? Okay. You like the environmental tech, but the nano beacon is OP? I haven't really gotten a chance to use that. That's the mod that a lot of people are using for like the void miner and stuff, right? And 49 says bits everywhere. Oh no, they're all over the floor again. Mandy, aisle 4, clean up. I don't even know if Mandy's still here, but she was sweeping up the bits earlier. SD says bedtime for me. Thanks as always for the stream. Bye all. All right, SD, we'll see you next time. Have a good sleep. Is this our 10-10-10? Are we gonna do it? Is this it? What? 9-10-9? No. No. No, we're gonna do, no, we're doing that again. 9-10-9, get that garbage out of here. 10-9-10. You know, we'll do it. I mean, it's possible for us to get 10-10-10 off of this, but it might take a few tries. This will guarantee it on the next one. Is Super Circuit Maker 1.10 only? You know what? That might be. That might be. All right, let's get our 10-10-10. Let's do it. Boop. 10-10-10, boys. A 10-10-10. Do that. Good afternoon, a Project Approve. Approve? Prove? One of those names. Good afternoon. Okay, we'll put these over here since we had that one bare spot. Oh, I didn't bring the item conduit. Item conduit. Yeah, we need that gone. Item conduit. Yeah. I will put this one right here. We will put this right there. All right. This goes back. Come. Need one of these guys. One of those. Insert. All right, we should be good to go. Boop. Boop. Okay, so we can put that away. Put away the rest of our agricraft breeding stuffs. That, this, those. Those can be thrown away. I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so we'll be getting conductive iron or whatever, conductive iron essence automatically now, which is awesome. But for now, we have this stuff over here that we made. We can make your conduits. Any plans to turn this into an on-demand system of resources? I don't know if we're gonna turn it into on-demand. I think we're just gonna have it so it's just automatically producing the resources. I don't think it's gonna be on-demand. I mean, I'm not sure what else you're talking about though. Like something that turns on sprinklers and like imaginary time blocks and just makes it go ham for a little bit if we need a resource. I mean, I guess we could do that eventually, but the imaginary time block is pretty expensive. Okay, there's 3 stacks of that. 3 stacks of those. 2 stacks of those. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. We need to... Oh man, we gotta replace all these cables, don't we? If I do that, do I get those cables back? Okay, I do get them back. I wasn't sure how that was gonna work. Yeah, we need to do that all the way from over here. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take a minute. I don't know if we have enough of these cables to do this. Now that I'm doing this, I don't know if we have enough of these cables. I don't think 2 stacks is gonna be enough. It might be enough. I don't know. I think I'm just freaking out right now. Although we can upgrade the cables to the next tier. The ones we're replacing right now. It's nice that you can just click on them and it just replaces them. Oop. What am I doing here? Rip! Okay, I think that's fine. Go around over here and replace the rest of these as well. I hear you, zombie. I don't care about you. So many of these cables, oh my goodness. Conduits, they're conduits. They're not cables. What I should do, I should make sure we have enough to stretch over and power our ME system before I get rid of them all, because we're not gonna have enough power to keep everything running, I don't think. These, those. Oh, those are only the tier 1s. Okay. I should replace these ones up here first and then worry about everything else. This is totally not annoying. Is there a faster way or a better way to do this? I don't know. Big Hand 21 with 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. Let's fill that cup. Dayexep with 100 bits before that said sploosh. Thank you, Dayexep. I did miss that one. Sorry, I kind of get focus mode and I don't hear the sound. More machines over here. Okay, so that's about where I needed it to be. But right now, we can upgrade the rest of these. We can make some more of the conductive red metal to make more of the conduits. But that should keep our applied energistic system powered right now. Thank you, Hypno. My OCD was running wild with that straight conduit. If you run out of conduit, just put some energy cell between. Oh, that's true. You can put an energy cell between them. We need more of the conductive red metal. Okay, while those are cooking up, let's go replace some more conduit. What else do we have over here? Anything? Yeah, it started. Our loot bags are gonna have problems. Those are gonna back up if we don't get these taken care of. We got a little bit of time, but we do need this to be taken care of. I changed the connections around at the generator. Not sure if that matters. Yes, this should not be connected. This should not be connected. It says disabled. Why is it not disabled? Oh, I'm not looking at the right one. Yeah, I want the power from the generators going to the battery. The battery will power the Tesseract. I don't want the generators powering the Tesseract. So I like knowing how much power we're using at any given time. So yeah, that does matter. Thanks for pointing that out. Mortal says I'm back from a 60-minute workout. Hopefully I can shower in time for the end of the stream. Well, you got about 9 minutes, bud. You got about 9 minutes. Let's get this power cell, the energy cell, hooked up over here as well. Oh, you know what? No, this is gonna go over here. This is gonna go over here, like right, boop, right there. This needs to be powered. Let's grab more red metal. Make more conduit. All right, and then we do the next tier. And the last tier. A lot. Okay, I think we should be good now. I think we'll connect right here. There we go. Controller's now powered up. We have a controller over here providing our system power. Oh, that's not providing power just yet. We didn't hook this the rest of the way up. So we need more of that cable. We don't have any dense cable. Do we want to make this stuff? In order to make that, we need the covered cable. In order to make that, we need the Flux cable. We need the quartz. Enough. Good enough. That'll make us a stack of those. We need 4 stacks of wool. String. Where is the string? How big is the platform we built? They're all 33 by 33. Okay, so there is 4 stacks of that, which should turn into 4 stacks of this. Or 1 stack of this, I mean. Okay. So there's our dense cable. Quest complete, Fluix cables! Come on, come on. Okay, so that is connected now, right? Looks like a solid connection down there. We can get rid of this, and that, and that. So all 8 of those are connected right off this dense cable. Or all 3 of those are connected, I should say. 3 channels all the way down here. Perfect. All right, so that's our junky looking ME controller right now. It'll get better over time. That's being powered directly off our F system. Okay, so many of these power cables. Let's continue replacing our energy conduits here. That was connected, now it's not connected after I replaced it. That's kind of weird. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of the conduits for our lasers, aren't we? I don't know if we need to upgrade those or not. Probably don't. But we should anyway. Okay, well, our laser is going to be down until we upgrade all of these things. I think we have plenty of the conduit where we can do that.
Find ourselves alone here, wanting to disappear, change our names.
Yeah, this definitely is not necessary. It would work just fine without this upgrade. But I just want it all to be the same. This is more just for OCD's sake, I suppose. Doot doot and a doot doot. Doot. I think we got all of those up there. There we go. 49er with 180 bits, 63k to go. I'm out for the day. See you tomorrow, Hypno. Alright, thank you so much for the support, 49er. I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow. Or rest of your day, I guess. I don't know if it's nighttime where you are. Wish there was an easier way to do this. Maybe doing it this way is easier. Although you can still do that. Do-do-do.
In between our fingers, never stop to wonder how we fall in place. But your lucid touch evaporates. I open up my eyes, wake up dreaming through the days and sleepless nights.
Okay, there's a few connections we missed over here. Okay, so that's connected. Do we have that connected in two places? No. So that's the main power coming over here, and then that's connected weirdly. We should just kind of like stretch this cable over. Although we kind of needed that, right? We need that for the bottom lasers. So this, yeah, that, I don't know what I was doing here. It's kind of like you haphazardly place the cables and everything's like kind of a mess. There you go. Better, better. We got these right here to replace. Boom, boom. Is that it? Did we get them all now? I think there might have been some more over here, the auto bag thing. I think those are all done. Yeah, this still needs to be done. And I think there's a few on the top side that we couldn't reach. Okay, I think that's it. I think that takes care of all the cables. My goodness, what a pain to do that. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal when you place them all, but then when you gotta replace them all, like redo them, it's like, ah. Okay. It's a lot of conduits we have around here. That's why it didn't connect. We had the power to the top. I think that's it. I think that's everything. What a pain. What a pain. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with those. I'll just put those away for now. I guess 7 of them won't really matter. Oh. Ah. We had a lot of good stuff done today. I feel like I do need to move around though. Like I'm feeling like I need to stretch. What are the benefits of Ender IO pipes over flux ducts? You haven't had the chance to use Ender pipes yet. The Ender IO pipes, you can put multiple in the same thing, so you can run items and power conduits through the same block. Applied energistics through the same block, fluid through the same block. You can put all the different conduits together through the same block, redstone. And then you can put a facade on it and cover it up so it looks like a solid block and not even see the conduits running through them. The item conduits are like point A to point B kind of a thing. It doesn't have to scan through. It doesn't have to send an item slowly through the network. Like there's a lot of benefits to using it over the thermal expansion ones. What version of Java am I running? Does it say on this screen? Does it say anywhere here with Java? No. I'm using 1.8 something. I have the thing. Does it say with Java? Am I missing it? No, I guess it doesn't. I have a thing that's telling me to update it, so I'm 1.8 some update, I don't know. And there's an update that I still need for it. Boop, boop. All right, I think we're good. I think we're gonna call this a stream, guys. We got a lot of stuff done today. We went to Jupiter. No, we went to Neptune. Did we go to Jupiter too? We went to whatever the planet is before Neptune. Is that Jupiter? I don't remember. We went to 2 different planets. We got our Neptune blue gems. We got a little bit into Draconic Evolution. We got our Draconic Evolution seeds, conductive red metal seeds, or conductive iron seeds. What else did we do today that was noteworthy? Oh, that's right. We went to Uranus. That's what we did. We went to Uranus. And we collected the stuff. There was like the weird white rocks in Uranus. I don't know. It was, we got them out though. We cleared them out of Uranus and we have them in our system now. Anyway, guys, we got a lot of good stuff done today. I feel pretty good about our live stream today. Thank you so much for all the support, all of the subscribes, all the resubs, all of the bits. You guys are awesome. Immortal with 3 more bits as end of stream bits. Plus, you missed my last bit. Oh, I did. Immortal with 1 bit previous to that. I just sonicked that shower. I just sonicked that shower. I think the C is what messed me up. I made it a word. Don't argue. Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue. Anyway, guys, if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal stream schedule is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 6 minutes earlier than it is right now. We'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. for some more Project Ozone 2. So if you're interested in seeing that, you know where to be. Have a great rest of your day, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
my life I've been pushed around, always lost, not found, but I didn't realize. Like a giant standing in my way, leading me astray. Now it's time for me to rise. I knew I had to find myself. Turns out I'm on my own. I won't let it go. The right and wrong that you pretend to know. The fire in my heart burns in your shadow. The silver lining can begin to rust, and I get who I can and cannot trust. I won't let it go. I won't let it go.